means it is time to play for $10,000. How you feeling, guys?
Excited? A little nervous now.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we're over review. We got someone else rooting for you. If you win the $10,000, our super fan wins $1,000. Tammy, sometimes lightning does strike twice. Keep those fingers crossed.
Keep it up, baby. Go balls.
All
We need that ball spirit.
All right, guys. We talked it over during the break. Chris will be giving the clues, so here we go. 25 thirds, 1 minute on the clock. $10,000. The time starts now.
Hello. Opposite Adidas.
Puma, Nike,
Sugar. Blank sweetener.
Naturally, and the difference in she could be
5-6 for free. To this incredible.
not bad.
You have to pay him his money. You have to pay him
Gotta pay him his money.
$300 deposit. You have to pay him the month of June, which is $600. You have to pay him the month of May,
Damn.
which is $600. So far, $1,200.
Correct. And then also, he also stored his whole entire house into my garage. So before he moved in on November 28th, I sent him a text that says, "Hey, Craig."
Just a second.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Finished with it. Judgment for the plaintiff in the
Damn.
amount of $1,500. Your counterclaim's dismissed. We're finished. Thank you.
Parties are excused and may step out. Judge Judy continues in a moment. And on the next Judge Judy.
My opinion's the only one that counts.
Obviously, I just couldn't get through to her.
I'm the one that told the truth. I didn't doctor any documents as she did.
This is the guy who just got out of prison for murder, 15 years, shooting his girlfriend in the face.
I told her exactly about my criminal history.
He just said that he had a domestic violence and that he hasn't been drinking for 15 years.
I owe debt to no one. I have never been arrested since I've been out.
Oh, I was in fear. Still am. I just got a 10-year protective order on the guy.
I'm ready to put this behind me and move on with my life.
Burgers for breakfast.
I'll never see her again.
This is Dabble. Get into it.
Spring Camp Concert Committee meeting is now in session. Shut up on TV, I'm all up the committee. Put her in charge of one little concert, she thinks she fucking it.
I agree. Now, first issue at hand. Will there be dancers and thongs?
Unless you like to volunteer.
Okay, but you gonna charge extra for them lap dances.
Oh, well, that's fair considering you have all that extra lap.
Moesha. Mo to the O to the Mo to the O to the. What y'all got going on?
Because they have 3 number 1 and they have the most contested. And because they're fine.
And they're fine.
Hey, Alicia, I'm surprised you like them. They're roughnecks, not exactly your type. Well, true, but I'm sure their money will distract me, okay?
Attack on the Titan? Good one.
Oh, just because I booked directly, my security has to be interested.
Mine,
I came out unbelievably. Why can you stereotype?
The Last Dragon. The Last Dragon. Bruce Leroy.
I mean, you call her Nisi, are we her auntie and uncle? It's fine.
Yeah. The Last Dragon.
Right, trust me. Mayhem is gonna rock the house. Spring Jam Committee, are y'all with me? Hey, look.
Thanks for the right.
I'm gonna run my thong or not. Nice.
Mo to the. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you know about that? What's up, Miller Stars? Hi, how you doing? How y'all doing this morning? We are please subscribe. Can you please hit that like button? I will subscribe back. You doing good? Why you still up? Why you up so late? You funny as hell. I know I am. Why I'm funny?
If you've been in an accident,
Well, I said,
you could be entitled to potentially significant financial compensation. So pick up that phone
thanks for
and
the 2
call the
likes.
number on your screen now. I said right now.
Why y'all still up with me?
Call now, not later now.
I'm eating the big old hamburger.
But I don't have your number.
Big old burger. I was just watching one of your videos, I swear, bro. I think it was I just shit my pants. I'm laughing so fucking hard right now. What video you talking about? It's 402 for me? It's 403 for me also. I have, and you got school? You're not gonna be no good. You know, when you're a child and when you go to school, you need at least like 8 hours of sleep. 8 hours of sleep to perform your best at school. So, you're not gonna be, you're not gonna be able to focus. You know what I mean?
The service is provided at no cost to you through a federally managed program. Hi, Grandma.
It's 303. You an hour away? I managed to stay away in the past. I partied at my grandpa. I partied at my grandpa's breathing machine and his lungs turned back black. You mean you farted at my grandpa's breathing machine? That was a powerful fart. What did you eat? What did you eat for it to be black like that? I mean, turn his lungs black like that. If he farted, well, chicken? Nah. You would have to eat some eggplant or something. Yo, what? Do some funny shit real quick. Alright, let me see. Can I tell you something? I can fire Marshall Bill.
Don't use the allergic, serious allergic reactions.
I crack myself up.
Before treatment, get checked for infections.
Can I tell you something? I am fire Marshall Bill.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Speaking of, one time I farted. Speaking of Jim Carrey, I've been seeing something. They've been talking about Jim Carrey, that he was at like some award show in Paris or something, and they said they don't think that was him. So I actually gotta go look at this video, one of these videos, and see what they're talking about. But about Jim Carrey, they're talking about he's a clone now. That's kind of like, well, where have he been? I haven't seen him in no movie in a long time, though. I haven't seen him in no movies in a long time. Last movie I probably seen him was in like The Grinch or something. Max. The name is Yamaku. What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? He's a heart doctor. No, he's a neurologist. He's a neurologist. Appreciate that. And whoever started my channel, and y'all do content also, I will subscribe back. Because like right now, I have got a couple subscribers this week, today. So, and I just looked at them. So today I need to go back and see, I need to go through everybody who subscribed to my channel. I just looked at them. I got at least about, I don't know. At least about, I'm gonna just say 20 people. It might be a little more, but I'm gonna say about 20 people I need to go back and sub to. So if y'all want me to sub y'all channel, please sub back. I do sub back, you know what I mean? No problem. Like I do sub back to my people. And I do like watch the videos too also. So I don't just sub and, you know what I mean? I definitely go check y'all out when y'all be posting. So yeah, I'm not just gonna subscribe and, you know what I mean? Don't mess with y'all like y'all mess with me. So yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, and I will subscribe back. So let me check right now. Let me check my cause we on the road to 6K. I'm trying to get 6K by December. I want to be at 10K by the end of the year. By the end of the year, I want to be at 10K. Caleb, everybody sub in the chat. Let's go. There go my boy 26. Stand up. because Dr. Pepper is pop.
University to approve man. Plus, we can't
Hey, we got Kane, we got Capane, and we got Caleb Hayne. Hey, that's kind of like, hey, them name. Look, hey, them name. Hey, that's crazy though. Hey, it's the way y'all them names and hey, the way y'all names almost like the same. We got Caleb Haynes and we got Capane. You know what I mean? Hey, that's crazy though. I'm back. What's up, Deal Pickle? I subscribe to you. All right, Miller Stars. Appreciate that sub. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just getting off work, Caleb. Is your video, bro? All right, we're currently at 5,727 subs. So I think I just got like 2 subs. 'Cause I know for minutes ago I was like at 725. So thank you everybody subscribe to my channel. I'm subbing back to everybody. Like Miller, okay. Do you want me to sub to you, Miller Stars? I'll do that right now. You want me to? Show y'all that I do sub to my folks. So I'm gonna go back to my chat. I was gonna say, bro, you up late? Yeah, I'm just getting off work, man.
You're in charge of the green room.
I just got off work.
Can you please tell me why you ordered 2 flowers?
Just got off work, man. But you know, I don't go to bed. I usually don't go to bed like 3 o'clock like every day. Like I don't go to bed. I don't go to bed early. Like I don't go to bed like early like that. Like I usually don't be up. I'll be up to like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning sometimes. Just bullshitting around. I've been like that for years though. Especially like when yeah. I'm just scrolling verticals for small channels to joke with. Oh well, I'm the right one then, buddy. Hey, don't worry, cause I might be small now, but I'm gonna be big real soon, and I hope you remember this face. Let's go. Okay, Miller Star, me too. Okay, I'm subbing to everybody right now. Let's go. All right, Miller Stars, I got you. Miller Stars, you first. Let me go to your channel. Give everybody a sub. Like I said, okay, let's go. Boom. Let's go. All right, let's go back. All right, who else? Hold on, I just see somebody in here. Okay, what's up, Jezebel? Thanks. Facts, go next up. You already know. Me too. Okay, Payne, I got you. Dang, hold on, that's not even the right one. I'm on the wrong damn one. I'm looking like, where y'all names at? All right, this is the right one now. All right, gotta go back to the stream. All right, where you at? It was K Payne. Okay, let's go to K Payne. Go to your channel. We subbing to everybody who subbed to me. No cap, no bap. All right, K Payne, there you go. Your first sub. Hey, Scope 910 was your first sub. Don't you forget that. Don't you forget it. Let's go. Who's next? God, thank you so much. You're welcome. Not this channel. Oh, the one I told you. Oh, hold on. Where you at? Hold on. I have only 18. What's the other channel? Oh, no. Frigilizer. Oh, the name is, okay, I got you. All right, Yamil. Okay, Yamaku. All right, I got you right here. Yamaku. C-O. Hold on. I see a couple of them. Hold on. I see a couple of them now. Which one is you? I see like 3 of them. What's up, Random Facts? What about me? I got you, Jezebel. Hold on, I'm coming through. Can I see? Right here. I see 2 I see Yamaku. Well, let me do at. I ain't do the at though. Let me do the at. COOL. Oh, okay. There you go. I see. You got the one with Steph Curry and LeBron James. LeBron James, the one with LeBron James, Steph Curry. That's the one right here. School picture. Hold on. Right here, man. Twin, I said, okay, Deal Pickle. I got you, Deal Pickle. All right, this is Yamacool I see right here. This only one I see right here. 21 subscribers. Y'all me cool with LeBron James. No, no. Okay. Well, this what you gonna do. Yamaku. Yamaku. This what you do. When you get out of here, you click out. You go to you go to your page and comment on one of my videos because I can't find it. So you gotta go back out and go comment on one of my videos and then I sub. But I can't find it right now. Just what you got right now. So let me go back. You hold me up, man. You hold me up, man. Hold on, man. I got, you know what I mean? Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Let me go back to my chit chat. Alright. Is that the real picture? LeBron James and Steph? I think it's AI. You are the best. I appreciate that, Caleb. Alright, alright. Jezebel. Alright, let me go back to Jezebel. Let me see what you got, Jezebel. We strolling, we coming. I'm catching back up now. Bro is peak. I'm catching back up now. You said bro is peak? Oh shit, wrong one. Hello? Alright, I got you right now. I'm going to your channel right now. Yes. Alright, Jezebel. Alright. Jezebel. Alright, got you. Here go your sub. Let's go. Boom. You got 9 now. Let's go, Jezebel. Who's next? How your job been treating, man? It been treating pretty good. I actually had me a trainee tonight. I got you, Rufus. Dill pickle. Yeah, I actually had me had somebody to train tonight. Hold on, you might not sub yet. See everybody now. Y'all better sub now. Now everybody talking about me. Now I gotta go back and check my sub count. But you gotta wait. That's the bird. I gotta go back and see if y'all sub. You know what I mean? All right, deal. I got you, deal. Deal and Lil Pickle. Deal and Lil Pickle. Here you go. She, her. Got you. Boom. There you go. Hey, yo. All right. I subbed, I promise. All right. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? All right. That was Deal. Ruthless. All right. Is Ruthless next? Yeah, I got to get Ruthless next because that's the first you got to wait because I don't know you yet. You just getting here. You got to wait your turn, buddy. You got to wait your turn, buddy. All right. Ruthless, I got you. I like that Cadillac. What's that? SV? What kind of Cadillac that is right now? Let's go. I got you. Boom. Everybody got. Boom. We in there. All right. You welcome. You welcome. All right. Disaster. All right. Let me go. Let me check my. Because the last time I checked, we was at 5,627. So if y'all talking about y'all a CTS, okay. I had me a CTS too. I had me a CTS. I had a Cadillac CTS also. I love that thing too. It wasn't like these new ones they got now, boy. Boy, these ones they got now, boy, must be sounding bad to the bone. All right. All right, let me check my studio. Let's see where we at. Let's see. I should be at like 30 by now. Ooh, okay. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all got me. Okay. Let's see where we at. We at 5,733. Okay, so y'all have been subbing. Okay. Let's go. There we go. All right. We don't went up. All right. Let's go. Check your comments. I got you. You're so nice. All right. Disaster. That's the bird. I got you. You're next. You sub? All right. I got you, G. It's a subathon. Let's go. Everybody subbing me. I will sub back. No cap. You know what I'm talking about? We can do that. And y'all can do that also. You know what I mean? We're going to help each other grow. You know what I mean? But don't get the subscribers and don't post no content. So, you know what I mean? You got to post your content. Now, don't just get them, just be sitting there. You know what I'm talking about? You got to post. You have to post. All right. The name of the game, if you have to post now. All right, here you go. Disaster. All right, here you go. I'm about to go to your channel now. Let's see where you at. Let's check you out. Let's see where you at. 46? Oh, you almost at 50. You almost at that 50. Hey, y'all gonna give them their subscribers up. They almost at 50. They almost gonna get to go live. So, boom, there you go. Let's go. 47. You need 3 more to go. Then you get to go. Hey, let's go. Shout to you. Keep doing you. You up there. Let's go. Case Play Roblox. You subscribe? Let me see. I really want to stream. Okay, you almost there. Nope, I'm only at 33. I didn't go up. AK Plays, I don't think you subscribed. I think you're capping. I think you're capping. I need to get to 50 so I can go live. Yes, yes, yes. 50 subscribers, you get to go live. You know, that was like the thing though. Cause I know before I had got 52, I need to get, you know what I mean? It was like that. I mean, it was so exciting to get the 50 subs. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, you did though? Y'all will get there. Let me tell y'all too. Like, if y'all keep coming to my channel, I ain't checked my comments yet. I will. I'm gonna check them. I got you. Don't worry. I ain't lying to you. I will. I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel, man. Don't worry. My favorite show has to be Invincible. The Invincible. That show Pete. The Invincible. To be the Invincible. Hmm. Damn. Damn. I need to get on YouTube. Grind a little more. Oh yeah. Like I was saying. Like I said, if y'all come over here, you know what I mean, a couple times out the week, I do have my other people's coming here. They will, like my minds, they will subscribe to y'all channel also. Is it fighting Amy? Okay, I don't think I seen that. But that's what I appreciate y'all. I subscribe, but it doesn't come right away. Nah, see, hold on. I'm word up. If Caleb know, you already know. They got my mind right there. I mean, that's my man right there, 20 grand. Hey, he's definitely a day one. A day one, he haven't changed one bit. And I appreciate you, Caleb, man. You word up, man. I missed you too, dog. I don't think I told no guy I missed him in so long, but I missed you, cuz, you know what I mean? You my dog. I haven't seen well, you know, I worry about my peoples. Bro, I commented on the one that won the hockey game. Okay, I don't know, I never watched. All right, I got you. See? See? There you go. Yeah, don't worry about it. He get taken care of. Cool, cool. I sub. Bro, been knowing you for a few years now, for real. Hold on. See what I'm saying? Dapster. Oh, Dapster. Well, I keep saying disaster. Dapster. Okay, Dapster. I got you. But you say Das. But okay, Dapster. I got you. It didn't come across my phone yet, G. I didn't get the comment yet. I don't see the comment yet. But no, I'm talking about I got my 5,734 subscribers. I need to sub to Dapster. Dap. It is. Man, okay. We got it. All right, where we at? I got you. It's okay, Dapster. All right, I'm about to sub your channel right now. All right, here you go. Oh no, I'm already subbed to you. Hold on, not you. No, I'm already subbed to you. Who was it? It was somebody else. K Pan, we still trying to get you to come through. I didn't get that comment yet. K on the other one. K plays. K plays. Oh, it was you. It was that one. Okay, my bad. It was that one. It was K plays. K plays Roblox. That's the one I'm supposed to be subscribing to. All right, we gonna check you out. We're gonna check you out. Where you go? There you go, K plays. Let's go to your channel. Appreciate. Hit them like, please subscribe. All right, here you go, sticker bug. All right, here go the sub. Let's go. And you got 176 already. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what's up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I honestly miss you too, big dog. Honestly, I can't always watch, but I see you post. I get happy, my dude. Yeah, you know I'll be posting all day long. That's what's up, though. That's what's up, doggy. That's what's up, man. It's 4:23. I do. I got me another job tomorrow too. Hey, let's go. I got me another job. We gotta do it. At 3. Then we got another one at 9 o'clock tomorrow night. So I got some time. I don't really gotta go sleep yet. So you know, what I mean, I could. I ain't gotta get up early to do no work. So I could I could stay up for a little while. Like I said, when I get off work like now, I probably don't usually go to sleep about 5:36. Like right now, if I'm getting off like I did, yeah. But I don't got no bud tonight. If I had some bud, I'd be burning. But we just vibing. You gotta come. I don't see your comment yet. Hold on. Hey, you need the My Hero a comedy. Hold on. Hold on. It's so peak. Everybody keep talking about so peak. My Hero Academy. A cinema. I can't say it. Academy. Hey, K Payne. Subscribe on my comment on my last short I just did. Oh, you doing HVAC now? Word. Okay. That's what's up. Academia. Hey, that's what's up, Caleb. Okay, HVAC. That's where it's at. My son just want to go. He want to go try to give him a trade of HVAC. You know what I mean? I got a couple homeboys do HVAC too. And I love when they want me to do some side work. Some of them used to let me do some side work for them sometimes, help them with some side work. That's where it's at though. That's what's up. You always doing some good things.
I know you're wondering where all this is coming from. Just never realized how much you
What's up though? You work HVAC too? Okay. I don't work in HVAC, but I mess with some fans and stuff sometimes though. Hoods. Oh, you see my dog Lucky? That's my dog Lucky. That's my best friend. Now let me stop. You gotta keep the customers cool. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. For sure. I'll keep them hot. If they might need some heat, they might need that heat. Hey, like right now, I think my AC is low on Freon. I ain't gonna lie. My AC been tripping this whole for a while. My AC won't turn on. The heat works, but my air it be clicking. What it mean when my thermostat be clicking? When I turn my air on, my shit be like click, 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 click. It's cadet something broke, something shot. It be like click, 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 and nothing blows out. Any troubleshoot? Nah, for real though. Yeah, my shit be like click. It's 326. It's 426 here. Yeah, one day I need to get my home I'm talking about. I'm need to get him over here. But yeah, I think I might just need some. I think it might be just low on Freon. Like I said, the heat works, and usually be like the whole opposite. Well, no, because usually, the air user, you know what I mean? Usually none of the motherfuckers work. You gotta go to school. Did you comment on my video yet? Oh, there it go. Now I see it. Now. Okay, there I did. Dang, where you at? Trying to have a friendly shootout. I'm right here. What's up? I'm right here. Shoot, 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 shoot. Big 426 right here too. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
It's proven to me that you can recover.
My little pin dot gone. I need to charge it up.
If you or someone you love is living with weakness from stroke or injury, call them.
Click is probably a wiring issue, big dog. You think it's a wiring issue? Okay. Yeah, it click, 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 and nothing blows. Like I know I need to change my. I know if I ain't got nothing. I know I need to change my damn. I need to change my filter out. I haven't changed my filter out. And I know I looked at the system. The unit outside. You know, I know the unit probably gotta get some cleaning to it. You know what I mean? Definitely gotta get some cleaning to it. But yeah, I need to get the people to come out and check that bitch out. Cause it's starting to get hot, and I don't want to have to put no damn. I don't want to have to put no. Cause I actually got like 2 window units in the storage room right now. Like I don't want to put no window units in my damn house. I don't want to have to do that, but I will if I have to. But I don't want to. Cause sometimes that water be leaking and smelling all funny and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? What's up, Val Sweeney? You have a fan? I got a fan in my room, but for like the living room, the other bedroom, I gotta keep the windows open. Keep that window open. Don't keep that cool breeze going through. But like right now, it's hot, so we don't need no AC. We need the heat. All right, guys. If you subscribe to my channel, I'm subbing to everybody's channel tonight also. So don't forget to smash that like button. That subscribe button right there is like light, white and black right there. Just pow, pump that, bing. Quick service on the system, and you'll be good for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get that real soon. Cause I like to sleep like that's how I sleep like it's cold like and the wife probably love that it don't work right now cause I be the one I be gonna turn it up I be dang they were like you got us in freezing I cut the heat off of anything you got us in freezing man I sleep in the cold man can you make me mine you can pay for it you can pay for mine tonight right now only way you can do mine if you pay for it I don't know you the first time I see you in my chat Skelly do you use food for sandwiches do you use food for sandwiches? Yes. I use food for sandwiches. Meat, that's food. What else? You don't use food for sandwiches? I love being cold when I'm going to sleep. Me too. Like in slavery, everybody. Yeah, let me pin that. Yeah, that's the only way I can sleep. Cause if I get hot while I'm sleeping, I be tossing and turning. I be up. Like I like to be cold, so I can. Please make me mine, so I cover up. And like my wife, well, I like me. I sleep my head on the covers too. Like you know, what I mean, ever since I was a kid, like I like to cover my head up. And you know, what I mean, I've been doing that forever. The wife don't be liking that. You gotta have me all trying to suffocate me. That's the way I sleep though. But after a while, if I get like too hot, then I pop my head out that mug. Pop my head out. And plus, I don't like to sleep on like a whole lot of covers either though. Like I don't like to sleep on like big blankets and stuff like that. Mm-mm. I can't be hot while I'm asleep. Do you sleep with socks on or socks off? Sometimes I start with my socks on. When I get hot, I gotta pop them off. Cause if I don't get comfortable, I gotta pop them bitches off. Socks gotta come off. Then I can go to sleep. Your feet get cold? Oh yeah. It's time to go lay down now. Let me stop talking about the sleep because I'm sleep good. I'm going there right now. Going to sleep good. On dabble. Cover your head. I have to have a very thin blanket and have to have up to my neck. I can't have. Nah, you all right? You can't have it lower. Yeah, I swear. And sometimes I might have a blanket on my feet. No, I have two of them. I had one wrapped around my feet. I had one going around my feet. Then I got another one for the body, for the top. Oh. And sometimes the wife, like right now, we got a damn heated blanket on that motherfucker. She got a heated blanket because she keep a heated blanket because I be freezing that motherfucker. She turn that damn blanket on. I'm like, get that bitch off me. I don't even need that blanket. Get that bitch off me. I don't feel like sweating. Right now, toss that bitch off me. I don't need that bitch on me right now. Hell no. The real question is, do you sleep with socks on? And sometimes like I just said, like sometimes like right now, like if it's like I'm saying, it's like cold at night, like it is cold. And like sometimes it be on and off. Like sometimes I keep them on, and like then I get hot, I take them bitches off. And then later on I be sleeping. I'm like, damn, my feet getting cold again. I be goddamn reaching. Where my damn socks at? I reach, where my damn socks? And then put the bitch back on. So I fucking smoking, bro. I don't want you to die. All right, I'm gonna stop right now. But we all gonna go someday. But just not quick soon. Yeah, but socks, cause lefty, I can't, like I say, I can't be hot. And sometimes them socks have your feet burning up. Mr. Tenfold, time to make a CEO or employee message of the day. Much love. Hey, what up, my guy? What up, man? Hey, man, you must be getting ready to go to work. You must be getting ready to go to work. Hold on, Mr. Tenfold. I thought you. Hold on. What you been on, man? About to time to make them Dunkin' Donuts on the road today. Early morning, late nights. Time to make a CEO or employee message of the day. Much love. Message. 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 Heck yeah. What you been on, Mr. Tenfold?
Well, that's good, girl, because you can do way better than I can.
You can do way better than I can. What's the weather like right now where you at, bro? Been dry as hell winter here? Dry winter? Actually, right now it's like, let me see what it is right now. It's 36 degrees right now. 36 degrees. But tomorrow it's gonna be like 69. Yeah. Dry winter. Shoot, boy, we've been having rain, all sorts of shit going on here. Rain, snow, sleet.
She can't go. She's working on her religion.
Baby, I want to have my favorite breakfast with my favorite girl.
With my favorite girl. Yeah. What's like where you at? About 40. I know, bro. I've been hearing on the news. Y'all been going through it. Take me through that. Take me through there. Yeah, it been crazy. I can't wait till it stay warm. When the first day of spring, like 20, and it coming up like 20 something. The 21st, 23rd, somewhere like that. It need to come on. I see some pretty flowers and trees blooming, blossoming, and all that good stuff.
God created everything. And why couldn't she have created the Big Bang too? I mean, does there have to be a conflict between science and religion?
Speaking of the news, about that time for some news. What time is it? It's almost 5 o'clock. Well, no. We got a little bit wild for the news. Come on, y'all know I watch that news on the daily. You know, it's been going crazy too. They just had a house party the other day. Little 18-year-old boy got killed. Little 18-year-old boy got killed, and they just charged a little 18-year-old boy with the murder at the damn house party. I said, man, usually where I'm at, it rains a lot. No snow because I'm in the valley, but this year it's been dry as fuck. That's crazy. Damn. Well, Washington, like, how about say I'm always usually thinking that Washington State like always raining. You know what I mean? Oh, well, I was like Seattle, yeah. You know what I mean? I always like rain. I always think for rain where you at. Wildfires are about to be crazy this year on the West Coast. Yeah. I'll be hearing about. Man, I hope it don't be crazy like. You know what I mean? I hope it don't get like it was like 2 years ago when they had all them wildfires, burnt up all them millions of dang on acres or whatever it was. I said, man, all them people lost their houses and a few lives. You know what I mean? That was crazy. I said, man, and people still like recovering from that shit too. That's wild. Damn. Always raining, bro, non-stop. So that's wild. Shit, all that rain, you really, you know what I'm saying? What's the plant vegetation like? All that rain, can you grow stuff? Or do it get flooded because it rains so much? You know what I'm talking about? Damn. Just kill the damn harvest. I appreciate the 10 likes, guys and gals. Let's go. And please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to go check out the merch. You go put it on your shirt. Let's start another. Let's see if we get some couple little gifts going on here.
Well, you think that I should be leaving? And I couldn't agree more.
No, look, everything's cool. No, it's not cool.
No, it's not cool.
Dorian.
Non-stop rain. I don't know what I do. Makes it look really pretty in the summer. Nah, bro, soil is perfect out here. Okay, for sure. Word. Nice and moist. None of that hard stuff we be seeing out here. Like, man, this guy is so hard. Fudge.
No, Mo introduced her. Yeah, she's in the music business.
Oh, the music.
Ooh.
You see, that's exactly why I didn't want you involved in it.
What's the big deal? Age is just a number.
Not when you're 17, don't you? You're still a child.
No, I'm not.
Perfect.
I'm
Perfect.
a man.
I'm a man. Oh, I got you, K-Paint. There you go. Oh, that's the same one. Oh, I forgot it.
Hey, Mo. Hey. How'd your paper turn out?
Hakeem, that's what I came over here to talk to you about.
Okay, well, cool. Can we talk
Yeah.
later? Because I got a game to get to.
Well, Hakeem, right after you left, my writer's block came back. I need you to inspire me. You're my muse.
You mute.
Super green out here, and the air quality is noticeably different. For real, lots of trees out here. Okay, that's what's up though.
Well, if you think your basketball team is more important than me and my
That's
child,
all right.
just go ahead on and leave.
Sounds real nice,
Thanks for understanding.
which I know it is.
Now you giving me the puppy dog eyes.
Puppy dog
You
eyes.
really won't understand. Okay, all right, I'll stay. But if we lose because I wasn't there, then it's your fault.
Thank you, Hakeem.
Hakeem. Heck yeah.
Guess it's the sacrifice you gotta make when you're in a committed relationship.
What?
Huh?
We are committed, right?
Hakeem, I'm trying to think. We'll talk about that later.
That's a big fat ass laptop. No bugs, no natural disasters, but also not a lot of sun. Ha 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 ha. What? These mean no bugs. Like in the summertime, y'all don't hear them damn catered. Not a lot of flies and all that. That's wild.
You know what? I think I said
A lot of birds though. Beautiful birds though, you know what I mean? Birds, squirrels, you know. What kind of like wild animals y'all having in Washington State? Wolves, no cockroaches, no sand fleas, no what? What? No roaches? Hell no. I don't know, no place ain't got no damn roaches nowhere. Got snakes though, okay, we got snakes. But damn, that's what's up though.
Ooh, that feels good.
You never see them in your yard. What? See around here, you can just walk in the street. You can walk in the street and you see like 10, 15 cockroaches walking through the house. You walk through the house, see about 10, 50 water bugs. Well, we call them cockroach water bugs. They be going in the sewers, running in the road. We walking down the street, you gotta jump over. You gotta step over. Like, oh shit! You see big ass cockroach in the damn road. You jumping over the mug and shit. They goddamn, yeah. See. I remember I used to walk down in my other court down there. I be walking in the cul-de-sac. As soon as I get in the cul-de-sac, you see them bitches all in the goddamn. I'm like, god damn, what the fuck is going on? Stepping on them bitches for real. I'm jumping over them, being like, oh shit. Them big old bitches. You step on one of them, they're gonna crunch.
It's 3 in the morning. Might as well stay over. Come on, let's go back to bed.
Hakeem, if I stay here, I will never finish my paper.
Then let me get my clothes and come with you. Please.
Yeah, he sound like me back there snoring.
Behave, I'll behave.
Well, can you behave quietly? A brother trying to get some sleep.
He was asleep.
Hey, and that goes for you too. Who's is it?
Oh shit. Ah, who's this? Damn. They both of them getting right.
This is really
That what's up? I know, bro. When I was stationed at Camp Lejeune, I seen all kinds of crazy shit. Y'all live in Jurassic Park. You ain't never lied. Wow. You ain't lying, boy. Must be you be walking down the street, she be hitting you in your face, and she be like, what the fuck? It's like for real. Like yeah, be like that motherfucker. You be like, oh, what? You don't even know what it is. You, be, ah. You don't even want to know what it is. You just, you don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's crazy. Definitely, mother just hitting y'all in the face. Like what the fuck is that? Flying on you. Yeah, man. That's one thing about down in the south, whatever. We got a lot of dang on bugs, creatures, creepy crawlers.
Look at this one under eye dye. It's gone.
So I've had these bags for many, many years, and then I found
Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap!
I'm going to apply plexidrums under this eye so you can see.
All right, little video doing pretty good. I like that already. A little 670. That thing gonna do nice. Nice. Uh-oh, it's 444. Y'all, yo, bro. But out here, no buzz. We had them obviously, but not so much where they be in your household. Yeah, so that's what's up. Y'all must got some of that pesticide real, or y'all must got good pesticide and everything around y'all. I mean, we don't know about. They must be around there be spraying. They be spraying that this stuff in the air for y'all. I ain't seen them do that here in a long time. Like especially like in summertime, they come with like the bug spray, the mosquito trucks right here, really little stinking spray. I ain't seen them do that in a long time. I wonder do they still do that? With a little bug truck right here, slow us around the neighborhood. I think they just do that in like the hoods. You know what I mean? They go in the hoods and do that. I believe. I definitely ain't seen them like that in a long time. That shit be stinking, but the kids goddamn get the little mosquito shit out the damn way.
Same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq
Yeah,
works
man.
differently. It's a once-daily
Gotta be
oral
real
RA
clean.
and PSA joint pain
Real
suppressant
clean.
as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even for 3 years, people felt this relief. In PSA,
445.
Rinvoq makes skin noticeably clearer.
Bro, I forgot about them trucks. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them, right? Well, we kind of cover your nose. Oh, the spray truck coming. Pick your head and your shit all there. Yeah, I don't know. They must cancel that. I remember that. I remember that like it was yesterday. I ain't seen it in a while.
Don't even try it, DC. You are called busted. Me? What about you and Hakeem? It's okay for me and Hakeem to be together. I mean, we have a relationship. We have history.
Show to Missy and I'm talking about a whole 7 hours.
A whole 7.
For you, I'll wash your car, anything. Girl, just don't tell anybody about me and Jerome. What? I mean, after the experience we just shared, you need to be washing my car.
Damn.
Jerome, don't make me stab you.
And yeah, them damn bug trucks. Fuck me, shit.
Why are we in the deal?
I need time to think about what just happened.
Man, I understand that. Hey, you need a little time to think about
What's your favorite TV show of all time? My TV show of all time. Let me see. Like, for me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let me see. I had a whole lot of them, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna say something crazy. Punky Brewster. I used to love some Punky Brewster. Punky Brewster's one of my favorite shows. Punky Brewster. Punky Brewster, yeah. It must have been about the dog. I was always loved dogs too, but yeah, Punky Brewster like one of my favorite like TV shows as a kid. And I actually watched it when they like when they relaunched it like I don't know a couple years ago. I tried to start watching a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, Punky Brewster, yeah. That's one of my first memories of like my favorite TV show. Like yeah, I love some Punky Brewster. That's the first one I can think of. Let me think though. Before I say all time. Yeah, TV show. Yeah, Punky Brewster. Punky Brewster, cuz. Yeah. Oh, Punky Brewster. Man, I grew up watching a whole lot of different TV shows though, from Silver Spoons, you know what I mean, all little nice. But yeah, Punky Brewster was like one of my favorite shows. That every day I used to come home from school, yeah, I definitely had to watch me some Punky Brewster. Yeah, it was a must. It was a must.
Come on, girl.
She had the killer swag. Nobody couldn't dress like Punky, man. They couldn't tell her nothing. I guess because she was different too. I like different people. I like, you know what I mean? So I related to Punky a little bit. Not because I wasn't like homeless and I was, you know what I mean? Somebody took me in, nothing like that. But yeah, she was a cool kid, man. She was a cool kid, man.
So, you invite me over to your place?
And I think the dog's name was Brandon. Was it Brandon, I believe? Something like that. Brandon. Punky. Punky. And the homegirl. Yeah, and the homeboy. Yeah, it was in the tree house and all that good stuff too. Yeah. What you used to like? What TV show? What was your favorite TV show? You got a lot of brothers and sisters, right? Yeah, you definitely do. It was 7 of us, 5 boys, 2 girls. Yeah, we was deep. We was deep in the house. We was deep in like a 3-bedroom house. Mama, grandmama, granddaddy, and sometimes stepdaddy in a 3-bedroom house. That was crazy. How the heck did we do that? I don't even know. That's like 12 people in a 3-bedroom. What the fuck? With like one income, because the only person really worked that I know back in the day was like my grandma. Now Mama Deuce, I know she worked like Waffle House and all that good stuff, but Grandma Deuce was the main one holding us down, working at the damn plant. Peel there. Yeah, Grandma Deuce held us down for a long time. We ain't know what was going on. We just wanted. Yeah, it was deep though.
Sometimes it's the heartbreak.
We was deep. And one time, it got so like bad. It's crazy though. Like we was one of them families. Sometimes we had to get like people to sponsor us. Like one time we had like church. I said it's like we had like church buses like around Christmas time. You know, Christmas time. They just had like busload of church people like from a church come to the house, give us gifts, sing to us, and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? It was low key kind of embarrassing, but they made Christmas for us though. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? It was kind of embarrassing, but it was cool. They come up on the bus, load up in the bus, come sing, give us gifts. And I remember they used to bring like, you know, back in the day you get like the stocking, the big stockings, the big old stockings, come with the oranges, the apples, the peppermints, the walnuts, the pecans. You know what I mean? The big old memories. You know what I mean? Childhood memories. What shit like that though? We just had to get the sponsors. We had to be one of them. You know what I mean? So now when I see that, I was like, damn, that was us before. The struggle was real. We ain't even know, like, yeah. It was rough. We didn't know how rough it was. But yeah, man, they just come like every year. That same like type of deal, a couple years.
When you left my house last night, I cried.
They singing, giving us gifts. My favorite TV show is Sopranos. That's crazy, man. I know how I did. I grew up broke. I knew that embarrassing for real. Oh yeah, The Sopranos, that was good. See, and you said show, see, and you're a little younger than me. So you on that gangster stuff. You on that mafia stuff, see. That mafia. Yeah, The Sopranos, that was dope. That was a dope series there, bro. Yeah. That was a long series, boy. That Sopranos went on for a long damn time, boy. Sheesh. It's like that was like a 20-year run or something. Damn Sopranos. I remember Sopranos as a kid. Like I was probably about the Sopranos came out. I was probably about 13, 14 years old probably when that shit first came out.
And she told me tell you how.
Shit. That's a long. Yeah, it's been out for a minute. I used to be hooked on Sopranos too, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's just that my daddy's going through another episode of doors.
5 o'clock come around, try to watch me some little news.
Me too.
See what's going on. I didn't watch it until like 10 years ago and fucking loved it, man. Ha ha ha, for sure. Hell yeah. Like I said, that shit was going for years. Jeez. I seen a whole lot of people not, you know what I'm saying, over the years, like, passing and that damn movie just like in real life. Like damn,
You know I got feelings for you, right?
that was a long run. That was a long run of Sopranos.
I have feelings for you too. Or else
And
last
them
night.
motherfuckers some gangster. Well, they was gangster as hell. I fuck with them Sopranos.
Feelings for each other.
Them fucking Italians.
Why do we have to keep it a secret?
Mm.
We don't. We don't, Hakeem. It's just that we've tried to be together before.
And my dad, yeah, we still illegal. Hell yeah, it's still illegal as hell. My dad's always talk about how back in the New York and New Jersey days, how he used to fuck with the Italians. Let's fuck with them Italians. Yeah, man, they still messing with us, man. They still damn talking about past and shit. Damn,
Because I love you, Moesha.
they need to hurry up. I'm ready to get me a dispensary. I mean, just so we can have one, but I'm still gonna be hollering at my homeboys. But this, no, man, that's just give me something so I can be like, it's legal. I can put it in here. Oh, it's legal, man. It's legal. Even though I might, it's legal. It's definitely legal. You want to test it? Do you want to test it?
Flex is a girl dad. And a Mac dad. You're not accusing me of being a Mac.
No, you're not mad.
Thank you, Wayne.
You're a dog.
One-on-one every day at 3, 2 Central.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, your favorite attorney
It wasn't
has
your
a
fault.
message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe. Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a
2 minutes from this, man. Damn.
That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help
That's
you connect to
bro. So that's how you be getting your little boy. That's right around the damn corner. That's why you keep your shit in your damn bag, your work bags. Remember, I'm about to go smoke me a J.
86,491. All sorts of numbers. Work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike.
Cause I know what we did when they did. Cause like I said, they gonna be whenever they do smoking on a pen right now. Hell yeah. Cause I know whenever they do make our shit legal around here, I know I'm gonna have like all these little smoke shops up and down my damn block. Them bitches gonna be definitely some damn somebody gonna end up goddamn getting some license and sell some damn bud out there motherfucker. So I know I ain't gonna have to go nowhere either. They be putting shit up everywhere around here. I just need one. Let me get one right here in the neighborhood. Let me get one right in the neighborhood. Getting all them flavors. Nah. I be going on them deal days when you get the $15 I don't know half ounces. No ounces, $15 ounces. Nah. $30 ounces. Let me get a $30 ounce of some fire. On what day? Wednesday? I'm coming.
It's very emotional. It's very empowering. My pro has given me freedom and
yeah, I need to give me some of that good like that.
my life. Before I couldn't even take out.
Matter of fact, I need to get me some smoke till I need to get my pack. What's the day?
I hope someday.
Couple days.
With the
It's super convenient. They got everything, man. What state closest to you? Weed is legal.
Thank you to my approach.
Well, Virginia. I believe it's Virginia. Virginia. I think it's legal in Virginia. I think that's the closest one we got. Closest one to me is Virginia. But we actually got something here in the mountains. I don't got my bottle here. We got a dispensary here in like the reservation. You know what I'm talking about? But I don't even know. I heard people talking about it's not the real bud or something. Well, somebody said that who was not even from the state. But yeah, we got one. Yeah, well, actually, my homeboy went and got some bud too before. Man, it looked legit to me. So yeah, we got one in the Black Mountains, which is an Indian reservation. That's the only one. But yeah, Virginia is the closest state. Now, you know them motherfuckers gonna be playing in Virginia. Them bitches not playing Virginia. Virginia one of them states you do not want to get pulled in Virginia. Everybody know that shit. Every time I don't know, it seems like every time I'm riding through Virginia, but I be nervous because I don't know why.
Well, even though
I just ride through Virginia, get nervous. Let me get out this motherfucking state.
I realize that
Let me get out this motherfucking state.
for yourself.
Matter of fact, I think last time where was we at? Matter of fact, I think last time we was traveling when we was going to Missouri, I think I was in Virginia too, and it was a police. You know, I'll be riding how I'm riding any damn way. Damn police. I'm riding, I'm cruising. And I see his ass, and I see him in the cut. And I pass by him, I like kind of gave him like, you ain't supposed to look at him, but I'm kind of like glancing at him. So I'm looking in my rearview mirror. I told my wife, I said, oh hell, that bitch coming. I was about to start goddamn tossing shit. I said, damn. But I said, he coming. And like usually, like I said, I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna like goddamn shook up and try to get away from himself. Like I ain't gonna say I had tried to do before. But, you know what I mean? I was like, that bitch coming too. I said, damn. I'm thinking myself, what should I do? But you know what I mean? I said, I ain't gonna try to get off. I said, I ain't gonna try to like get off the next exit. And I'm just gonna goddamn, just keep going like I'm going and shit. Goddamn it. What's up, Lady D? Favorite show right now is Blue Eyes Samurai. How you doing, Lady D? But he ended up like goddamn. He came, but he ended up getting off and shit. I was like, damn. I'm glad I ain't goddamn start tossing shit. Goddamn, would been mad as fuck. I been mad as hell. But he didn't fuck me. I'm saying, damn glad I ain't goddamn trying to goddamn dip off on the end. You gotta dip off because he like, oh, he trying to get off and shit. So I said, nah, I ain't gonna. In my head, I said, I'm gonna get off on the exit, but I said, nah, I ain't gonna do it. I'm just gonna just keep on going. Just keep on going like I ain't even worried about him, which I really wasn't, but I was. But he ended up getting off his damn self. I said, yeah. I said, damn, that bitch coming. He coming. I'm grabbing shit. Like, yeah, he coming. I have a Samia than usual. For real. My town is 51 square foot miles, and we have like 120 dispensary, 120 plus dispensaries, tossing shit and lose everything. Damn. Bug. Damn, lady, it's like you need you some medication or something. Have you a couple glasses of wine, a couple of doobies. It gets you where you need to be. You get some of that indica. Yeah. Yes, give her a medical card. Nah. It's 501. 501. And my damn laptop. My laptop about to die. I need to put it on the charger. All right, 32 degrees. See, I wasn't trying to do that. I wasn't trying to do that, B.
In other spots. Some cloud cover to start with, but as we get closer
All
to
right.
the middle of the morning,
Let's see.
we'll see more like mostly sunny to partly
I got
cloudy skies. It should be another gorgeous day. We'll hit 50 degrees at lunchtime. That was our
50,
high
50, 50. It's going to be
Today's high will be 61.
60 degrees today.
It's
This
spring
is true.
tomorrow. We'll add another 10 to that. We'll take a look.
Yes, it is.
Yay, 501, everybody. Good morning. Great to be with you on a Thursday morning.
Thursday morning.
Let's give you a live look at I-40 and Aviation Parkway. Traffic flowing nicely in all directions, which is good news. And that's what we expect this time of the morning as we widen out the view. Let you
5 o'clock in the morning. Let's turn the lights down a little bit.
No delays whatsoever.
Let's turn the lights down a little bit.
So Nightdale coming in from Garner, Johnston County, and I-40.
5 o'clock. It's almost that time. I'm going to hang out with y'all a little bit. Enough for a little bit longer.
Tune us in on the radio, 101.5 HD3.
Okay, Ken, thank you.
Lucky I don't got no early job.
To get an ambulance out of
So I get to sleep a little.
after a crash in Wake County.
I get to sleep a little bit.
3 a.m. on Cleveland Road, north of I-540. The WREL breaking news tracker was there.
Talking about
Images. We're working to learn whether anyone was hurt. An SUV crashed into a tree this morning in Johnston County, then burst into flames. The crash happened around 2 this morning on East Garner Road near Pine Hollow Drive.
Pine Hollow Drive.
Clayton. The WREL breaking news tracker there gathered information as police investigated. We have reached out to Clayton Police for more information. This morning, investigators are trying to figure out what started a fire that injured a firefighter in Durham. The Durham Fire Department sent us this photo of crews battling the fire on Crane Street last night. Firefighters searched the home and found 2 dogs inside. The fire department says it only took about 15 minutes to put out the fire. A firefighter was treated for minor burns, but nobody else was hurt. The Red Cross is helping 2 people.
I'm glad the dogs are safe.
Happening today, teachers in Wake
Gotta leave
County
that
are
car
holding a
fucked up.
walk-in protest over proposed changes to next year's budget. WREL's Ali Kadlabar is at Inlow High School in Raleigh this morning. And Ali, teachers
See what's
say
going
that
on in the Carolinas.
hit to special education.
That's why they're really doing this protest, this picket today, Laura, is because
I know you.
that
No,
this
I know
is a
her.
proposed budget. It hasn't been passed yet. So they're hoping that this picket will help leaders change their minds and change that.
She like she only about 17,
Now,
18
earlier
years
this
old.
week,
Look young as
Wake
hell.
County special education teachers and staff received an
Like she
email
fresh out of high
that
school.
said that the district
No.
is planning to cut its special education programs by $18 million. And to do this,
Cheers,
they lay off
cheers.
special education teachers.
I ain't got no flower, but I got a little pen.
Still follow state recommended guidelines. The Wake County chapter of the North
Yeah, car
Carolina
was
Association
towed
of
back.
Educators says those layoffs would leave 130 special education teachers without a job.
Let's see what kind of crimes
In the
going
next
on.
half hour, we're going to hear from the president of that organization,
Let's see what kind of crimes
saying
going
that this
on. Pen cheers.
The ticket at Inlow High School is expected to start at 6:45. There's one later this morning at 8 a.m. at Fuquay Verena Elementary School. That's and we're going to be following both of these tickets today. Reporting live in Raleigh, Ali Kadlabar, WRAL News.
Rocky Mount could take action to address its financial crisis today. The city council called a special meeting.
I ain't gonna lie, they got some little cute little news anchors. You know what I mean? They have some cute little news little anchors. I have another interview. Let's go. Okay. What time you got the interview?
Financial failures over a 2-year
What time's the interview?
The report found increased city spending with the lack of oversight. Rocky Mount's mayor pledged to get things back on track. Today's meeting will
You get interviews like every week.
at 10
That's
a.m.
what's up. At least you get them coming. Which one you gonna get? Oh yeah, we play today. Damn.
Men's basketball tournament in Greenville, South Carolina.
Fuck, I'm gonna be at work.
Are already in South Carolina getting ready for the big game.
I might
entering the tournament as a number 1 seed.
I think what time we play? 6? We play at 6. I might be off by 6.
At 2:50. The Tar Heels are a 6
We play at
seed.
6,
They will play
6:30,
the BC
6:50.
Rams later in the evening at 6:50.
Alright, we play at 6:50. Next Wednesday at 10 a.m. Okay.
Are at the tournament with a preview of the opening
6:50 tonight, my boys play.
Leaders will be reviewing protests.
I go to work at like 3. We probably get off about 6. So I mean, I definitely be home
The race
to
between
watch
Bill
it.
Berger and Sam Page. Berger is asking for a review.
But I might not get to watch the whole game because we got a job at 9. But it should be off by 6:50. Should be off by 9. I'll be watching off my phone.
Berger is challenging the eligibility of some.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Yes, Renee, finding out who is going to represent Republicans in the state Senate race has been a complicated process. Today, county officials will review results of the primary election.
That's what's up.
Give us some insight and change.
Which one you gonna accept? Which one you gonna say, yes, I want this one? You waiting on the highest bidder? What you waiting on?
And Rockingham counties are
What are you waiting on? Or did you get one of the other ones already? And you trying to work on like 2 or 3 jobs at a time? Cause I know how your work ethic. I know your work ethic. You know what I mean? Y'all like to work. You like to work. You like to work. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Catch up with you later. All right, I'll be on in a couple hours. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made of these.
The U.S. Senate has launched an effort to rein in President Donald
Sweet
Trump's
dreams are made
Senate
of
voted down a
these.
war powers resolution that would have prevented the president from escalating things further. It would have also required President Trump to withdraw U.S. forces from hostilities unless Congress approved the use of force. The Pentagon says it has hit nearly 8,000 Iranian targets in the war so far, sinking more than 100 vessels. Meanwhile, President Trump is criticizing Israel over an apparent attack on an Iranian gas field. Iranian media is reporting.
Well, she got them edges laid. She got them edges laid. Well, she got them edges laid.
The largest in the world. On social media, the president says the U.S.
She
had
got them
no
ages
idea the
laid.
attack was going to happen. He's also calling for an end to all strikes on energy targets. He also warned of another attack on the gas field if Iran continues to
Oh yeah, I'm a little jazzed now, a little.
continue to launch attacks on oil
Yeah, I'm a little jazzed. I'm a little jazzed.
I'm Kirsten Clark in the WRAL Live
What's up,
Center.
Kirsten
This morning,
Clark?
other countries are reporting attacks on their oil refineries. Just minutes ago, Saudi Arabia says a drone hit the country's Samref refinery in the port city of Yanbu on the Red Sea today. The ministry says a damage assessment is underway. And this strike comes as Kuwait also says that 2 drones hit oil refineries there, sparking major fires. Iran is retaliating over that Israeli strike yesterday on its southwest natural gas field. And we'll continue to follow these updates in the war on Iran and be sure to bring you more information as soon as we have it in the live center.
And gas prices have been soaring since the war.
Hell yeah, seeing gas like 3 and some change.
The average price is now $3.65.
That shit crazy.
It's also $3.65 in Johnson
We're Cumberland County.
The highest average price in our area is $3.68 in both Orange and Halifax counties.
Raleigh Mayor Janet Cowell is touting the progress the city is making on
This is nice little houses. They're kind of close.
There is more that needs to be done.
I swear I've seen them houses.
Affordable housing was one of the many topics that Mayor Cowell talked about in her State of the City address last night. She also talked about progress being made in areas like safety and job growth. The mayor says people should not have to put off buying that first home, but some residents say there is room for improvement.
We do want people's dreams to be deferred, and we want them to be able to afford, right, to get into that first apartment, to buy that house.
I feel like they pushed us out and they promised us that we'll have a way back. They promised us that they'll really revitalize the neighborhoods, which is they've done that, but they didn't allow us a way to come back.
The mayor also says rental prices are down from last year in Raleigh and that the city council has approved more than a dozen new housing projects. Those include affordable units. You can find more information on what the mayor had to say about affordable
gas
housing
like
in Raleigh.
$4.70. That's damn near $5.
In our area are preparing
I seen some gas then. We get a couple cents cheaper.
North Carolina has already seen 24
Measles?
cases since December.
What's that, the measles?
Those have been mainly there in the Charlotte area. There have been cases of exposure in Wake County, but no confirmed cases.
The measles look.
Regardless, Wake County Schools has a preparedness and response plans in the event there is one. That includes a dedicated isolation room in each
gallon
if a student tests positive.
To be a place that is not the normal health room where students are coming down for daily medications or something like that, that we could have a student waiting for those parents.
The plan also includes a dedicated person at each school who will communicate any possible case with the health department. State law requires all students to have the measles vaccine by the 30th of the attendance day. And there are medical and religious exemptions.
High winter bills. Thousands of Duke customers are calling for refunds after they saw a spike in their bills. The response from Duke Energy.
And tournament preview still ahead. We check in with Pat Welter.
Cost me $70 for gas the other day. Damn. That's definitely with a truck. Is that for a truck?
Temperatures are mostly in the mid to
Definitely like a truck, huh?
This afternoon, though, feeling more comfortable in the low 60s. I'll show you why we're seeing warmer temperatures and how much warmer it gets by the weekend.
Hey, make us want to. I see why everybody going electric, right? Damn. But then you gotta pay for that charger to charge this shit up. Damn it, man. We gotta figure something out. That will last me a week now. Car, but 16-gallon tank. A car, 16-gallon. Jesus.
A dual pole radar is a game changer. WRAL has
I can't wait till I get my little Acura on the road. Well, I ain't gotta fill the Acura up that bad. You know what I mean? I put my little Acura, got a little small little tank, but you know.
We gotta get people to safety.
I ride out there in that little motherfucker.
Want to save $1,000?
Keep the oil change in it.
Spectrum, and we guarantee you will. Seriously, you can hold us to it.
Plug the wire plug.
Forever when you switch for mobile lines. Plus, save $1,000 in your first year guaranteed.
That's wild.
Cover the difference. That's the Spectrum Savings Guarantee. So call this number now, switch, and save $1,000 on internet and mobile. It's a guaranteed no-brainer.
It's a guaranteed. No bueno.
Some things have a way of lighting up our world. words.
Oh, I ain't even, I think we're doing good.
People. Shaping not just who we are, but who they are as well. With loved ones who face Alzheimer's disease,
I'm about to start running the work. I mean,
want to shine a light
what the hell,
on
haha.
Kisunla.
Oh, hell yeah.
An anti-amyloid treatment
Get
for
me,
early symptomatic Alzheimer's
if I can
disease
get me a,
proven to slow the progression of the disease.
one of the little scooters or something, you know what I mean?
Or ARIA, which is temporary
I'll be on one of little
bleeding and/or
scooters.
swelling in the brain.
Little electric
Your
damn
doctor
scooter,
will
electric
test for a
bike.
gene that raises its risk. ARIA doesn't usually
Yeah,
cause symptoms,
I think that's the way to
can
go.
be serious and
Damn
fatal.
electric bike.
Symptoms may include headache, confusion, dizziness, vision changes, nausea, difficulty walking, or seizures. Tell your doctor.
Electric motorcycle.
Do not
Gotta
take
be
it with
electric.
an allergy to Kisunla
Cause this
or
gas is
any of its
outrageous.
ingredients. Serious infusion-related and allergic reactions can occur. These are not all of the possible side effects. Call your doctor right away if you experience any side effects. There's a light within us all. Visit Kisunla.com to learn about
Man, right.
and testing
For real,
to
for
see
real.
if Kisunla may be right for you.
Boom.
Count it. What? Let's get
Bucket.
New customers get up to $300 back in bonus bets every day for 10 days if your bets don't win.
North Carolina is all in on sports betting.
For real,
$2
for
billion
real.
in bets in 2 years.
That's a success.
But behind the big wins are big losses.
This doesn't happen to
Mhm.
everyone. You lose way more.
Big loss. I know that's right. I hate to lose.
The Gamble, Sunday at 2.
I hate to lose money. Weather.
It's 5:14, and you know what time it is.
5:14.
Of
I'm
March,
probably gonna lay down about
into
5:30.
April, and it's almost time for the Azalea.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down about 5:30.
Gardens. We're going to talk more about that as we get into the next couple of weeks, and we'll be taking a look at what's blooming out there.
704. Okay. I'm in at 910. What, you in Charlotte? 704, you in Charlotte? What's up, Sean Capri?
Warmer than it was yesterday.
That, man, that's crazy.
Temperatures are in the 30s, so it's still cold weather out there. I was happy to have mine, and you may want to send the kids.
All right, bro. I'm out. So good to talk to you, man. I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Appreciate you for stopping by, man. Hanging out with me late night, dog. It's always cool to see you come through. Hey, Sean Capri. That's funny you say Capri. As soon as you popped in my live, we got a job tomorrow at a place called Capri. And that's crazy because my calendar just came across my phone. It's crazy. As soon as you came in my live, my calendar just came across my phone telling me that we got a job tomorrow at this place called Capri. That ain't no cap. That's not no cap. That's weird as hell, yo. But like we got yeah, we got a place called Capri to go to tomorrow. As soon as you come in here, my shit said, boo, Capri. And like, if I could, let me see something.
Those customers have signed on to a petition for the company to audit their billing system and issue refunds to customers. Duke Energy officials say the change was due to the extremely cold weather we saw earlier in the year. There was also a small rate increase at the beginning of the year.
Good time. What you got going on? Oh, that's one of your favorite shows, Good Time? What's up, Russia? How you doing? Hey, Russia, when you gonna get on a song together? Let's do a song together. Let's do a song together. Let's do a Russian and American song together. How about that?
Planning to make changes at East End and Long Meadow Parks.
We're gonna have, you know what I mean? We're gonna have dancers. I see you like to dance too, you know what I mean? We're gonna get some dancers and everything, you know what I mean? I'll let you do all, you know what I mean? Get all the choreography and everything going on. You know what I'm talking about? I leave that to you. I leave that to you.
March Madness starts today. The first round of the
What up, though? Blessings, blessings, blessings. Yeah, you know I'm from Fayetteville, North Carolina, Sean Capri. I represent that 2-6 and
Chris Lee are in Greenville, South Carolina, for a preview of both of the teams' first games today.
Good morning from the Bon Secours Wellness Arena here in Greenville, South Carolina. This is the location where Duke and North Carolina.
Duke in North Carolina.
And what a gift for us.
Hey.
And Duke so close to home. Now, they're not going to match up in this region, but we could see
Hey.
in the Final Four. Things all break their way.
Let's go, Carolina.
Issues, of course, yesterday. Head coach John Shire told us that Pat Gongba, their sophomore center,
Go
is very
Heels.
unlikely to play in that first round game versus Siena. So
Go Heels.
with their 7-man rotation that won the ACC tournament last
We play at
week.
6:50.
Pat, we talked to the players in the locker room yesterday.
We play at
and
6:50.
They were excited about the possibilities of potentially getting Gungba and Foster back, but they say they're very much so confident in themselves if they have to still do that 7-man rotation. We'll have to see what happens today.
The UNC players saying all the right things in their locker room as well, and they should, because they did not finish the regular season well, and they are very well aware of what they need to do here in Greenville to beat VCU.
What time is it in Russia? What time is it in Russia? What's the time in Russia?
That defense and energy that Hubert Davis loves to
I don't got my watch on to know.
But the Heels definitely on upset alert here, Chris, versus VCU, a team that had to win their conference tournament to get in. UNC just a 2.5-point favorite versus VCU, so the odds makers have this one.
Cheers.
That game will tip off at 6:50.
The early bird gets the worm, and I'm hungry. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp.
On everything here in Greenville, South Carolina, on WRL and also online.
A lot of excitement in South Carolina. Okay, we are
Chirp,
here
chirp,
in the
chirp, chirp,
Riverview
chirp.
Severe Weather Center in Elizabeth.
You on the way to go get it? You on the way to go get it? You already there. The second mouse get the cheese.
So we're starting off with mostly cloudy skies. This is
That's what's up, Tyler.
at Goldsboro. It's 40 degrees.
Boy, I just got off a little cover about
Acts as an
I don't know, about an hour.
holds in any
I got up about an hour and a half ago, I say.
We have a wide range
And it was cold then. So you out there in this cold messing around, bro?
everywhere else. Our next
Get it.
Canada right
The
now.
grind don't stop.
Getting here.
Why should I?
Rain, on Saturday morning, maybe late Friday night, but it would be after midnight.
It's Thursday too. We got one more day till Friday. 'Cause I think we got one more job. We got, I think, okay, no. I think we good. After we do this job tomorrow, these 2 jobs tomorrow, we good till the weekend, I believe. I think we done for the week tomorrow, I think.
Well to the west, but a little disturbance, a little piece of energy breaks off of it and drops southward with a few showers. But our temperatures will continue to be nice and warm until another cold front. That one's just going to wash out. Another cold front drops in on us as we get into early next week. This is Friday at 8 p.m. So I wouldn't worry about outdoor plans. Friday should be just fine.
Oh, we can't go.
Midnight, we see some
Okay,
showers
shit. Worry about
on
outdoor plans. Okay, so it's gonna be.
Saturday. And really, I think it's going to be over by 7 or 8. Futurecast still shows a
I ain't got nothing to do, but I need to see some sun this week. I need to see some sun.
For a Saturday.
The rest of
Sunday
the
looks
week.
gorgeous. There's 8 a.m. You can see plenty of sunshine. And then
Yeah, there we go. That's what we talking about. That's what I'm talking about. She said what I want to hear. Sunshine. I need that in my life.
We need that good soaker, especially.
I need that in my life, girl.
30% chance after midnight Friday
I
night.
need it in my life. I want it in my life.
We're talking about 100th to a 10th of an inch for the next 7 days. Not good. The pollen has started. That yellow pollen.
Oh, yeah, that pollen's gonna be kicking ass. I need some Allegras.
Pollen is definitely high. We would expect that. But
All that good stuff.
Let that stop you again. Looking at
Zyrtex.
the shower mainly in the morning. Saturday, Sunday,
Shit.
green light, good to go. Get outside. Highs will be in the 80s.
Benadryl.
Looking ahead to next week. Once
What
our
else I
front
need?
comes
Got this
through
motherfucker.
Monday, we're chilly again. We don't have any temperatures below freezing.
Airborne shit. I'm gonna take it all. Goddamn it.
But at least it's warm over the weekend, Ken.
That's the good news.
We got 4 eyeballs, 3 eyeballs. We got 14 thumbs. Appreciate the thumbs, guys. Let's see if we get a few more. We're gonna rock out with y'all for a few more minutes. But if I get some people in here, I guess I ain't going nowhere. Well, I guess I ain't going nowhere.
Area if you're coming in from Apex and US 1, you're coming south on US 1, coming out of Great Forest, all delay free. You're getting ready.
All delay free.
On the radio,
I'm trying to see something. Them laptop over here tripping.
Ken, thank you. Travel costs rising. Spring break could be one of the many areas feeling the effects from surging oil prices. Bob Ederside tells you what to look out before your trip. And sports betting in North Carolina, it has become a
You got the right jersey on, homeboy.
in just 2 years.
You got the right jersey on.
Not enough is being done to keep people from getting hooked.
Yeah, I stay away. Look, and they see me something in the mail today, want me to bet and shit. I ain't with that betting shit, man. I don't like to lose money. I like to make money and keep money. I don't like to lose money at all. So I ain't no betting man. I bet on myself. If I don't bet on nobody else, I'm gonna bet on myself. I can't lose when I choose myself. You heard what he said, built to win. You say that again, homeboy.
This field. So this mowing season, raise your game.
I ain't on either one of them fields, cuz.
Bad boy. Mow with an attitude.
Bad boy, bad boy.
It's time. Let's celebrate a store like no other.
What's that,
With a
Ashley's?
sale like no other. It's the Rooms to Go
Rooms to Go.
anniversary sale. Room after room,
Rooms to
style
Go.
after style, it's all here on sale. Save on more new pieces, more complete room packages, more ways to style your home beautifully. That's kind of our thing. If you want amazing furniture at an incredible price, there's only one place to go. It's the Rooms to Go anniversary sale.
Deborah, Sonia, and Marsha are among the thousands
That sound like the
of
Brady
women living
bunches.
with metastatic
It
breast
sound like
cancer
the Brady
to help them
girls.
love and taking Ibrance.
Oh, no.
Ibrance with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer. Is the first hormonal-based therapy. Ibrance plus letrozole significantly delayed disease progression versus letrozole alone. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening chest pain, cough, or trouble breathing. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including if you have fever, chills, or other signs.
Paid for.
James got
With their
family
knowledge and experience to work
right now.
for you. Not advocates, not paralegals.
He mean business too.
Disability lawyers. Call on the hurt line. The law.
Right now.
James Scott Farron. Right now.
Not now,
In
but
just 2
right now.
years, sports betting in North Carolina has
Not now,
grown
but
into
right
a
now.
multi-billion-dollar industry. A new WREL documentary takes a closer look at the impact of legal gambling in North Carolina. Supporters
They
say
ain't got
gambling
me.
was always happening, and now the state gets millions in tax revenue. Critics say it's too easy to get hooked.
That's with anything. You gotta have a mind. You gotta have your mind right.
Maybe you live in a small bed. I know I would be in a gutter if I had accessibility that people do now. We are in the business of creating sustainable levels of play for all players.
Our WREL documentary team looks at all sides of sports betting, including what comes next from casino games on your phone to betting markets like Kalshi. Kristen's conversation with Joe Maloney, president
Joe
of the
Maloney
Sports
and
Betting
Baloney.
Alliance, can be found exclusively on WREL's YouTube page. Val Kilmer returning to the big screen thanks to AI and a reveal about
He
Lindsay
died,
Vogg's
didn't he?
recovery.
Didn't
Ken
Val
Smith
die?
here with a look at what's trending right now. Hey,
Val
Ken.
died.
Hey, Laura and Renee, here's what's happening.
A throat cancer or
Artificial
something.
Intelligence bringing back a version of Val Kilmer for a new movie. The film called Deep as the Grave. Now, before his death, he was cast in the movie, but was unable to film it.
Are you gonna
because
do him
his
like they did
Kilmer's family gave their
Brian?
support for recreating him for the movie using AI.
It's pretty scary to think about how AI can really make a difference, and this could set the tone for, of course, other,
Appreciate the 14 likes, guys.
who they may want to see on screen. Yeah, very interesting. Well, no release
up a Pandora's box.
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so Olympic gold medalist Lindsey Vonn revealing an update on her recovery after her crash at the Winter Olympics, but she's also revealing that her sister Karen Kildo is also rehabbing a knee injury.
And she posted a video on her Instagram story revealing that both of them have torn ACLs.
Damn.
It's unclear when her sister suffered the injury or how, but they're kind of going through that together.
Yeah. Oh
That
my
ain't funny.
goodness. Yeah.
Kim, thank you.
Why y'all laughing?
Well, we have much more news on it now. Overnight crashes. The WREL breaking news tracker was at 2 different scenes overnight. One involving a car that caught fire, another involving an ambulance. What we know about each of them.
Teacher protests today. Wake County educators are calling out proposed spending cuts in the new budget. How they say these changes could create issues in the classroom.
And nice sunshine for the next couple of days. It's Saturday. In the morning, there's a small chance for showers. We'll walk you through the timeline so you can plan around it.
More breaking news, weather, and traffic
Than anyone else in the Triangle.
But there's ample sunshine in our southern counties.
Breast cancer survival continues to improve.
That's coverage you can count on.
WREL is the only station with a dual-pole radar right here in the Triangle. This powerful radar, controlled by the WREL Severe Weather Team, gives you life-saving information up to 6 minutes before anyone else. This is the only team that can point a dual-pole radar at your neighborhood, your street, your home, and dive into
Your street, your home.
Up to the 2nd Street of Impact. WRL Severe Weather Team, Cool Dolphin 5000 and HD.
We're here, your family.
Ideas. Okay. Time out? No. Time in. I feel like mascots should affect the over-under. Ooh. Betting in space?
Ooh.
New customers get up to $300 back in bonus bets every day for 10 days if your bets don't win.
Welcome to Smith Center.
Go to the screen, y'all.
Superstore, where we have a TOM tractor for every need. Starting with the subcompact 22 horsepower and ranging to the 130 horsepower ag tractor. We also offer package deals to assist your needs. We have easy financing options starting at 0% for 84 months on select models. We offer delivery right to your door. Smith's takes pride in service and parts for all your TYM needs as well.
Come to Smith's for a great deal and great service.
Allergies keeping you up? Take Zyzol at night. It lasts up to 6 times longer than Benadryl, relieving allergies the entire night. So you wake refreshed for a productive next day. Be Wisel. Take Zyzol at night.
For over 50 years, Frazee Carpet Flooring has been the trusted name in quality flooring solutions in the Triangle. From luxurious carpets to durable hardwood, LVP, and more.
Experience unmatched expertise and service at Frazee Carpet and Flooring. We're here, your family.
Now, breaking news from WRAL. Coverage you can count on.
That breaking news takes us to overnight crashes. Crews rushed to 2 intense scenes, one with an SUV on fire, the other an overturned ambulance. What we're learning
Normal Florida today, starting with some clouds. We'll see sunshine later this afternoon. But when we stop here, I'll show you how hot it will get.
And taking it in just over an hour, teachers at Wake County High School are set to protest against proposed budget cuts. Just how much money is being drained and what families can expect. Good morning, everyone. It is 5:30. We made it to Thursday, Friday Eve, and our weather today.
And I'm Laura Levine. Yes, I woke up a little in my steps today, and that's because we are going to have temperatures. Let's get right over to meteorologist Elizabeth. Ken Smith standing by with a look at traffic.
Yeah, we're on the upswing from now all the way to the weekend. Here's a live look at Rocky Mountain Mills. Now, it is chilly. In the Triangle, it's 40, but we're looking at in some places where temperatures have dropped a little bit more. So we take a look here. It's 36 in Southern Pines, 32 in Wilsonville, 34 in Rocky Mountain, 32 Roxborough. But we had a right here in the Triangle, and that kept our temperatures a little warmer, 2 degrees warmer than it was yesterday. And it'll be 20 this afternoon. Some clouds early on. Once we get closer to lunchtime, we're only going to see, maybe 10 to 25% of the sky covered with clouds. So we're on a day like yesterday. We're just going to add 10 degrees to it. Yesterday's high was 50, and we'll see that by lunchtime. And 61. We'll add another 10 degrees for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the first day of spring. Couldn't be more perfect.
Couldn't be more perfect. Hey, let's start inside because we're expecting a perfect commute so far. Traffic volume you're seeing on 40 and way out in all directions. And really, that's what we're seeing on major routes heading into the Raleigh-Wake County area, coming in from Knightdale on 87, Jackson County, I-40 westbound, delay-free. Ricardo, tune us in on the radio, 101.5.
Okay, Ken, thank you so much. Well, right now, a just lifted an ambulance out of a ditch after crossing Wake County. You're taking a live look at that scene to you at 4:30 this morning, and you can see the ambulance response there. This happened initially at around 3 a.m. on Creedmoor Road, north of I-540. The news tracker has been there all morning. Right now, we're looking to see whether anyone was hurt.
An SUV crashed in a tree this morning in Johnston County. The crash happened around 2 this morning on East Corner Road near Pine Hollow Drive. That's near Clayton. The breaking news tracker was there as police investigated. Clayton Police for more information.
Investigators are trying to figure out what started a fire that injured a firefighter in Durham. The Durham Fire Department said was battling the flames on Crane Street last night. Firefighters searched the home and found 2 dogs inside. The fire department says it only took about 15 minutes to put out the fire. A firefighter was treated for minor burns, but no one was hurt. The Red Cross is helping 2 people this morning.
Happening today, teachers in Wake County are planning to protest, speaking out over cuts to special education funding. WRO's Ali Calabar is live outside Middle High School in Raleigh this morning, and Ali, educators hoping to change.
Well, so the budget that we heard about is a proposed budget, and so they're hoping that they possibly
change school leaders' minds because this budget would have to be passed. Now, earlier this week, Wake County special education teachers and staff got an email. It said that the district is planning to cut its special education programs by $18 million. And to do this, it would lay off special education teachers. The district says the program still follows state-recommended guidelines, but the Wake County chapter of the North Carolina Association of Educators says those layoffs would leave 130 special education teachers without a job. President Christine Cole says this would hurt the program.
This is absolutely unacceptable that our students with disabilities, our most vulnerable students, and the caring professionals that care for them are on the chopping block.
And so the picket starts at 6:45 here at Inlow High School. In Fuquay Varina at the Fuquay Varina Elementary School, they're going to have another picket at 8 a.m. Of course, WRAL will be following this. Also, the budget hearing is expected for April 7th. Reporting live, Ali Candevar, WRAL News.
This morning, investigators in Edgecombe County are at a crime scene where human remains were found. This is happening on US 64 alternate near Canada. This is near the scene where earlier this month, someone found a body later identified as Kenneth Wooten of Pine Town. Jesse Cherry was arrested on March 6th and charged with first-degree murder. It's unclear whether this morning's investigation is connected to that case. We reached out to the Edgecombe County Sheriff's Office for more information.
Rocky Mount could take action to address its financial crisis today. The city council called a special meeting to consider recommendations from the city manager. We have reported for months now about the multi-million-dollar hole the city is facing. A recent state audit found serious financial failures over a 2-year span. The report found increased city spending with a lack of oversight. Rocky Mount's mayor pledged to get things back on track. Today's meeting will be at the city council chamber at 10 a.m.
A Fayetteville teen is behind bars accused of shooting and killing an 18-year-old at a house party. Police say the shooting happened on Greystone Drive Sunday. 17-year-old Justice Miller is being charged with first-degree murder in the death of Harrison Anderson. Miller is in jail.
Happening today, questions about voting in a closely watched North Carolina primary race. County election officials will review claims from Senator Phil Berger that some ballots were wrongly excluded. WRAL's Kelsey is following this story for us this morning. And Kelsey, what are officials looking at right now?
Well, Laura, finding out who's going to represent in the state Senate race has been a complicated process. Today, county leaders will review results that could change the course of who is here inside the legislative building. Officials in Guilford and Rockingham counties are speculating claims from Senator Phil Berger. Berger filed over 13 votes in those counties. He claims there were irregularities like wrong ballots and registration. Berger trails Rockingham County Sheriff's campaign by 23 votes. Berger's protests alone are not enough to swing the election. Right now, recounts are happening by machine, but there could be a hand recount if Berger requests it. Memorial News, live in Raleigh.
The Capitol team has followed this race every step of the way. You can find in-depth coverage of all the high-profile showdowns, plus what's at stake in November on the WRAL.
New developments in the war on Iran. President Donald Trump has pledged the U.S. to massively blow up the entirety of the world's largest gas field if Iran attacks Qatar again. The president made this threat on Truth Social last night against Iran's South Pars natural gas field after Iranian missiles hit Qatar. The attack was in retaliation for an Israeli airstrike on the field yesterday. Iranian officials say the fire is under control after gas storage tanks and parts of the refinery were hit. Now, the attack also disrupted gas storage in Iraq, pushing global oil prices higher.
Happening now in the WRAL Live Center, several leaders are responding to the attacks we've seen from both Iran and Israel. We'll start with China here, who is criticizing Israel for its attacks, saying we have been opposed to the use in international relations, and the killing of Iran's national leaders and attacks on civilian targets are even more unacceptable. We'll go now to the Prime Minister, who is saying, also calling Israeli attacks incomprehensible at this point, saying this move is totally damaging the markets, and the price of gas is exploding, and the price of oil as well. And then we'll turn now to Egypt, who on the other side of this is calling for a law attacks and says that attacks are unjustified violations. We'll continue to stay up to date on what foreign leaders have to say as the war on Iran continues.
Trump was there as the remains of 6 U.S. service members arrived at Dover Air Force Base in Delaware yesterday. All 6 members were killed in the crash of a refueling aircraft. So far, 13 U.S. service members have died in Operation Epic Fury. According to the Pentagon, about 200 service members have been injured, including 10 with severe injuries. Meanwhile, gas prices are still on the rise this morning. Here's a look at what you can expect to pay. In this county, the average is now up to $3.65. In Durham County, it's $3.67, and the lowest price in our area is in Wilson County, where it's only $3.51. You can find the lowest gas price in your area with the WRAL. Just open the app and search fuel.
Tonight, the Chapel Hill Scarborough City Schools Board will consider cutting 25 teacher positions. The board is hosting a budget hearing tonight, and according to staff recommendations, cutting 25 positions would save $1.8 million. Now, the school board is also looking at closing 2 elementary schools in a cost-saving move. The district expects to have nearly 300 fewer students enrolled in the next school year. Tonight's meeting and budget hearing.
The championship journey for Duke and UNC begins today. Both men's basketball teams round of the NCAA tournament at Greenville, South Carolina. Both teams are already in South Carolina in this game. Duke is entering the tournament as a 1 seed. The Blue Devils will play the Siena Saints this afternoon at 2:30. The Tar Heels are a 6 seed, and they will play the Rams later in the evening at 6:50. The WRL sports team will have team coverage as our teams begin their NCAA tournament runs. Walter will have live reports from Greenville, along with coverage from Brian Murphy.
Attack. What started as supporting her friends turned into multiple trips to the hospital. She says an otter attacked her in Cary.
And spring break prices. Rising costs could make putting together a spring break travel plan more stressful this year. Our shares how you can plan ahead and for your budget.
And you still need to send the kids around this morning, even though we're looking at a nice warm up 30 is heading off to school. This afternoon, which is still chilly, but just hold on. I'll let you know when the kids return coming up.
The most watched news in the Triangle, brought to you by Easy Go. $1,000 off your bathroom remodel. 15 customers will receive a free shower door.
The hardest questions.
Name top music dance.
Classical?
Elevators, Beethoven, come on.
Weeknights at 7 and 7:50. BOGO is back at iMart. For a limited time, new customers can buy their first pair of glasses and free. Plus, with eye exams available and savings, you won't miss a moment. It's the kind of thing you can really get. Shop our BOGO event today.
New customers get up to $300 back. That's every day for 10 days if your bet's don't win.
Want to save $1,000? Switch to Spectrum and we guarantee you. Seriously, you can hold us to it. Get free fiber internet forever when you switch for mobile line. Plus, save $1,000 in your first year guaranteed, or we'll cover the difference. That's the Spectrum Savings Guarantee. So call this number now, switch, and save $1,000 on internet and mobile. It's a guaranteed no-brainer.
Dupixent continuously prevent asthma attacks. So many days. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for some breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improved in just 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away from tongue or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. If signs have been
inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in the body. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms. Join a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
At iMart Express. For a limited time, you have to buy the first pair of glasses and get a second free. Plus, you have available and same-day glasses. You won't miss a moment. It's the kind of thing you can really get used to. Shop our Pogo event today. From the moment you wake up, or hot and humid in Durham, you're not getting the full picture. Your family is safe and prepared.
All local, all morning long.
It's 5:45. Middle's looking pretty this morning. We're seeing a mix of sun and clouds as we head out the door, and also a wide range in our temperatures. And Raleigh and Durham, where we've had some clouds. Clouds, they tend to act as an insulating blanket and keep our temperatures a little warmer. But we're seeing clear skies in some places. Rapids is at 30. It's 32 in Goldsboro and here in Rocky Mount and in Wilson. So if you're headed out early for exercises, the temperatures up until around 10 a.m. But if you're heading out with the kids to their after-school practices, not bad at all. At 4 o'clock, we'll hit 61, and even at 6 or 7 in the 50s. But even warmer temperatures are ahead.
All right, Bruce, what's happening now in the WR traffic center? This is really for our friends in Granville County, Creedmoor Road. Ambulance crash since 4:30 this morning. Here's a live look, by the way. Michael Jordan. That road is completely shut down. They're moving ambulance that went off in the ditch. You see the tow truck right there trying to get that work done. So again, Road, just north of I-540, completely live in the WR traffic center. You might want to use Durham Road or Highway 98 over to Six Forks Road and work your way around Creedmoor Road because there is nothing going through there. I'll keep you updated here in the WR Traffic Center.
Thank you, Ken. A woman from Wilmington, she was attacked by an otter in Florida. Hoxton says it happened on Sunday while she was watching her friends run a marathon. Hoxton says she was on the side of the trail waiting for her friends to come through when she heard rustling behind her. She says all she saw was a big black animal, so she ran. She said after being scraped up in the fall, she saw a bite mark on her ankle. And one of the others who saw it happen told her it was an otter.
Everybody was like, wow, we thought they were nice and we thought they were cute. And I don't think anything cute about otters, but especially now, it was big.
Hodgson says she had to get 6 rabies shots after it happened and has to continue to go back for more. My goodness. Fuel prices are surging as millions of Americans are planning to hit the roads or the airport for spring break travel. 5 on your side's Alex shows you how to brace for travel headaches in the coming weeks.
It don't matter how you get there. Putting together a travel plan that's either financially or emotionally stress-free is a different challenge for 2026. Airlines for America projects 171 million people are flying between March and April. That's up 4% from last year, according to the major airline trade association. Demand comes as TSA agents are working without pay during the months-long partial government shutdown. And jet fuel prices are now up more than $1.50 per gallon since the start of the war.
Book directly with the vendor and not with a third party, because if disruptions happen, it's easier to contact those places directly trying to work through that third party. You can be on the phone for hours.
Despite these changes, major U.S. airlines like Delta and American announced this week they're actually raising revenue projections. Even alert cut down costs has a price. In North Carolina, gas is approaching $1 increase per gallon in the last month, which can add up if you're traveling to one of the most popular spring break destinations like Orlando, Lauderdale, or Miami. Alex Littlehales, 5
Well, and a lot of people are thinking about spring break, right? And it's coming up in about a week and a half and making those plans. Yeah.
Who's counting?
Huh?
Who's counting?
Hey, you don't need to travel for spring break because it's going to be nice. Exactly. We get spring weather here. Finally. It's a good start. Fit and carry. We had some cloud cover over the last night, and those clouds have kept our temperatures up in a few places. In fact, around the triangle, we're sitting at 40, while other spots have dipped into the low to mid 30s. So no matter what, this is in my book coat weather. But hey, this is a spring break, right? John Peterson sent us this gorgeous view of Emerald Isle, that pretty sunrise yesterday. We're seeing sunrise this morning as well, just a mix of sun and clouds. Temperatures in a wide range this morning, from 33 in Sacramento to 39 in Garner, 40 in Morrisville, 33 in Fayetteville. And here. And these temperatures are anywhere from about 5 to 10 degrees warmer than they were this time yesterday. This is a look at where the clouds have been. We haven't seen our temperatures fall much, and now it looks like the clouds are starting to dissipate. We're going to look out to at least some sunshine across the area. And I walked yesterday afternoon, fairly late in the day. It was nice and sunny. It felt comfortable. Our temperatures this afternoon will be about 10 degrees warmer than they were yesterday. And the temperatures 83 on Sunday, which is our normal high. 64 is our normal high for today. 78 on Saturday, 72 on Friday. Nice temperatures heading our way, and it looks like that will continue for the next 6 to 10 days. But back here across the West, there's some extreme heat warnings, and you don't expect that even in March. Back across parts of the desert Southwest, temperatures at around 110. Denver at 90 potentially today. We're happy to have this beautiful weather for tomorrow, the first day of spring. Now, Saturday, we do have a small change on the shower. It's not going to be a washout, but I'll walk you through it coming up. Ken?
Elizabeth, we're staying on top of the along Creedmoor Road. The ambulance we've been covering since we came on the air. Right there at Creedmoor Road, just north of I-5 Road. Here's a live look at that scene. You can see it's completely shut down. An ambulance was off in the distance. They were able to get that ambulance out from back here live into the WO Traffic Center. If you're coming into the county this morning, you might want to use Durham Road or Highway 98 over Six Forks Road and get you around what's happening on Creedmoor. We'll keep you updated here in the WO Traffic Center. All the other major routes heading into our area, we're ready for it at this hour.
Okay, Ken, thank you. Crashes. Crews rushed to 2 intense crashes. Scenes, one with an SUV on fire, the other an overturned ambulance. What we're learning from both investigations. Taking a stand. In just over an hour, students at Wake County High School are set to protest against proposed budget cuts. Just how much money is being drained and expect.
WRAL are brought to you by Dawson's Electric and Air.
Dawson's Electric and Air. 0% financing options and replacement. Dawson's.
My husband takes his watch party grilling duties very seriously. Every sport, every season. And because we always find good deals at Food Lion, no one ever leaves hungry. I even got him his own signature.
Okay.
All your own.
Make this season a win with MVP savings on all your products at Food Lion.
Amazon believes in the power of touch. A loving touch. A touch that says, I'm never ready. That's why gold formulated to make them irresistibly touchable. Get in touch. Gold Bond.
Feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better to stay in your relationship with nature. Flonase.
Make Easter moments magical with the gold bond from Lind.
Why me? I didn't. And I wasn't going to waste time. Life, work, and school was tough. But I'm tougher.
Level up with a nursing degree. What can't you do?
For window season, you have ugly, hard-to-open windows? Now is the best time to buy new Champion. When you buy 2, you get 2 free. Champion windows, get 2 free. I guess that means you get 4 free. Buy 6, get 6 free. Buy 10, get 10 free.
Buy 2, get 2 free sale ends soon. Call 888-4CHAMPION. Free in-home estimate online
online today.
1, 2, 3, 4. Technology, am I right?
And get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
Back in bonus bets every day for 10 days if your bets don't win.
Son, I correct. Hey.
He could take it.
Now sales event featuring Rogue, Pathfinder, and #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get 37% total savings on Frontier, or get 0% APR on select SUVs for well-qualified buyers.
Multiple overnight crashes in Wake and Johnston counties.
And teachers at Wake County are expected to hold a protest against budget cuts today. News and Traffic to Go begins with meteorologist Elizabeth Wagner.
It's a nice start out there. Our temperatures are in the 30s as you're heading out the door, but we're going to see a mix of sun and clouds. This is a live look at Fenton and Cary. It's 35 in Seattle and 30 in Roanoke Rapids, 32 in Goldsboro. So we do have a wide range on our temperatures this morning. We're seeing some dogs out in their sweaters this morning with their temperatures, but a nice mild afternoon. We'll see highs in the 60s, close to normal under partly cloudy skies.
On top of that breaking news on Creedmoor Road, just on 540 this morning. Here you see right here. Here's a live picture of that scene with the help of the driver. The ambulance went off in the ditch. We're working to figure out exactly what happened and whether or not there were any injuries there. The WR Live said that Creedmoor Road continues to be completely shut down. So if you're coming in from Granville County, over Highway 98 over the Six Forks Road, Creedmoor Road for right now. We'll keep updating you in the traffic zone, but all the other major routes coming into the Raleigh area, they're late free at this hour.
This morning, teachers in Wake County are staging walk-in protest over proposed cuts to next year's budget. The district is looking at spending $18 million for special education. It says it would still follow state guidelines. The ACLU says this would leave 130 without jobs. The picketing starts at 6:45 at High and 8:30 at Fuquay Varina Elementary.
Today, county leaders protest to primary election results. Senator Berger says 13 votes in his race were ineligible. He claims there were irregularities, drunk ballots, and registration errors. Berger trails Page by 23 votes. Right now, recounts are happening by machine, but the next step could be a hand recount if Berger requests it.
Power bill frustration. Tens of thousands of people have signed a petition calling for Duke Energy to audit their billing process and issue customer refunds. Ahead at 6, how the utility company is responding. Weekdays, Fox 50.
Watch the live lottery go on every night on WRAL's 11 o'clock news.
To work the land, you just got to be a jack of all trades type. There's too much to do. So if you're a welder, or a farmer, or a ditch digger, that's who you are that day. And tomorrow, you'll be somebody else.
Come to Smith's for a great gift and great service.
If your child has moderate to severe eczema, you can stay ahead of it with Dupixent for clear skin and noticeably less itch. Severe allergic reactions or even skin reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor if you have worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change your child's treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your child's doctor about Dupixent, approved to treat kids as young as 6 months.
Food Center, Bob. But what's a Bob O'Keefe?
But I'd rather show you.
Bob's got a feel for your budget.
To your door with 30 experience,
the best warranty, and so much more.
Bob's
to defeat it. want to spend every day with bets don't win. It's Truck Month with the final days. Final days, Sam. People need to know for Truck Month deals.
Truck month deal.
Ford F-Series with available profile.
The
final days of Truck Month.
Let's go, go! I'll catch up.
Hurry, it's the final days to get 0 for 60 with 0 down, 0 payments for 1,000 Truck Month cash on select Ford trucks. Get ready for mowing season. Hauling season. Flooring season. Get ready for carrying it on, cutting it down, and working all around season. Because it's bad boy season. All year long. Bad boy. Power, performance, attitude.
Hauling in your way?
Allergies on the high grade. Brain fog. But we got a
Fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog in blackness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
Overnight crashes. Crews rush to 2 incident scenes, one with flames, another involving an ambulance. The dramatic video from those scenes. Spring-like weather is back as our warm-up begins. I'll tell you how warm it will get, and who could see some showers this weekend? Teachers protest. Wake County educators are challenging spending cuts in the new budget. How they say these changes could create problems for special education.
We have a lot of news to get to here at 6 a.m. on your Thursday morning. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm Levine.
And I'm Renee Chu. Welcome to your Thursday. We've finally been waiting for some warmer weather, and we are going. Meteorologist Melissa Gardner in the WRS.
We're just hoping for normal temperatures. It'd be nice to get back to that.
Yes, and that's about where we'll be for today with the highs. Our normal high is about 65 or so. We're swinging in the other direction as we get closer to the weekend. This is a live look at downtown Raleigh, and we're seeing a mix of sun and clouds this morning. Our temperature is at 38 right now. Wind chill. You know, yesterday the wind chill was making it feel like winter meets winter. So it doesn't feel as cold as it did yesterday. Temperatures in the 30s and some freezing temperatures. 35 in Southern Pines, 32 in Goldsboro, 32 in Knoxville right now. So in my book, that's still cold weather. Anywhere from 2 to almost 10 degrees this time yesterday. And as we take a look, we should see the clouds clearing pretty quickly today with lots of sunshine yesterday. Yesterday's high was 50 degrees, and that will be at lunchtime. We'll climb into the low 60s. We'll continue to see these temperatures going this way, headed toward the weekend.
Excellent. Happening now in the WR traffic center. You launch look at I-40 and Wade Avenue. Traffic flowing nicely in all directions. Beginning to pick up just a bit, but that's going to make you late. We're going to be monitoring the road. It's in the clearing phase, and the icon just a little while ago will update that situation coming up. You can see no delays to report on any of the major roads heading into the Raleigh County area. Of course, you're getting in on the radio, 101.5 HD3.
Okay, so let's begin here with that overnight crash. Right now, police are working to clear that scene of an ambulance crash on Cleveland Road in Wake County. The ambulance crashed into a vehicle at 3 a.m. just north of I-540. The WRS news tracker was there and got these images. Right now, we're working to learn whether anyone was hurt. Coming up, we'll have a look at the shutdown and how to get around it. The SUV crashed into a tree this morning in Johnston County and burst into flames. The crash happened around 2 this morning on East Garner Road near Pine Hollow Drive. That's where the WREL breaking news tracker was there as police investigated. We have reached out to Clayton Police for more information.
This morning, investigators are trying to figure out what started a fire that injured a firefighter in Durham. The Durham Fire Department sent us this photo of crews following the fire on Crane Street last night. Firefighters searched the home. They found 2 dogs inside. The fire department says it only took about 15 minutes to put out the fire. The firefighter was treated for minor burns, but nobody else was hurt. The Red Cross is helping 2 people this morning.
Today, teachers in Wake County are staging a protest over proposed changes to next year's budget. President WREL's Ali Kavlabar, who is live at the high school in Raleigh this morning. Ali, teachers say that this is especially to special education.
Yeah, Laura, and we're talking about millions of dollars in cuts, and that's in this proposed budget. The thing is it hasn't been passed or approved yet, so legislators are hoping that they can change school leaders' minds. Now, the district sent out an email to special education teachers and staff earlier this week. It said that the district is planning to cut its special education programs by $18 million, and to do this, they will lay off special education teachers. The district says the programs would still follow state-recommended guidelines. Now, the Wake County chapter of the North Carolina Association of Educators says those layoffs would leave 130 special education teachers without their jobs. President Christina Cole says this would hurt the program they're hoping to change school leaders' minds.
So Wake NCAE is calling on Dr. Taylor to adjust his budget proposal now before he presents it on the 7th to include the 7 proposed solutions from your public school staff.
Inlow High School picketing starts at 8:45. Of course, we'll be covering that here. Now, there's also another walk-in at Fuquay Varina Elementary. That's at 8:30. The budget hearing is April. Reporting live in April. And Ross, all talking about WRAL News.
Rocky Mount will take action to address its financial crisis today. The City Council called a special meeting to consider recommendations from the city manager. We've reported for months about the multi-million-dollar hole the city is facing. A recent state audit found serious financial failures over a 2-year span. The report found increased city spending and lack of oversight. Rocky Mount's mayor pledged to get things back on track. Today's meeting will be at the City Council chambers at 10 a.m.
The journey for Duke and UNC begins today. Both teams play in the opening round of the NCAA men's basketball tournament in Greenville, South Carolina. Both teams are already in South Carolina getting ready for the game. Duke enters the tournament as the top overall seed. The Blue Devils will play the Siena Saints this afternoon at 2:50. The top Devils are a 6 seed, and they will play the VCU Rams later in the evening. That's at 6:50. Still ahead in about 10 minutes, Pat Welter and Chris Lee are at the tournament of the opening matchups. Will be reviewing protests to one of North Carolina's most closely watched primary elections, the race between Berger and Sam Page. Berger is asking for ballots as he trails Page in the race. WR's Kelsey Coffey is following this story today and tracking the next steps in this still unresolved race. Kelsey, good morning.
Renee, good morning. Finding out who is going to represent Republicans in the state Senate race has been a complicated process. Today, county leaders will review protests and primary election results that could change the course of who will be in power here inside the legislature. Officials in Guilford and Rockingham counties are scheduled to review claims from Senator Berger. Berger filed protests over 13 counties. He claims there were irregularities like wrong ballots and registration errors. Berger's raised Rockingham County Sheriff Sam Page by 23 votes. Berger's protests alone are not enough to swing the election. So right now we're by machine, but there could be if Berger requests them. Kelsey Coffey, WRAL News, in Raleigh.
New developments in the war on Iran. The U.S. Senate has blocked an effort to rein in President Donald Trump's authority in the conflict. The Senate voted down a war powers resolution that would prevent the president from escalating things further. The move has also required him to withdraw U.S. forces from facilities unless Congress approved the use of force. The Pentagon says it has hit nearly 8,000 Iranian targets in the war so far, sinking more than 100 vessels.
Meanwhile, President Trump is criticizing Israel over an apparent attack on the Iranian gas field. Iranian media is reporting new attacks on its South Pars natural gas field, the largest in the world. On social media, the president says the U.S. had no idea the attack was going to happen. He is also calling for an end to all strikes on energy targets. He warned of another attack on the gas field if Iran continues to attack Qatar. Iran has continued to launch attacks on oil facilities around the Persian Gulf. I'm curious.
Kirsten Clark in the WRAL Center. This morning, the price of Brent crude oil has soared past $116. Here's the thing, that's nearly a 10% rise in just one day. And this comes as we're seeing those attacks on key sites in Iran, Qatar, and across the world. This is on top of the Strait of Hormuz's closure since the start of the war, which has cut off about a fifth of the world's shipments.
Kirsten, thank you. And with that in mind, gas prices have also been soaring. In Raleigh, the average price is now $3.65. It's also $3.65 in Johnson County. The highest average price in our area is $3.68 in both Orange and Halifax counties. Raleigh Mayor Janet Cowell is touting the progress the city is making on affordable housing, but some say there's more that needs to be done. Affordable housing was one of the topics that Mayor Cowell hit on during her State of the City address last night. She also talked about progress being made such as public safety and job growth. Cowell says people should not have to put off buying that first home. Some residents say there is room for improvement.
We do not want people's dreams to be deferred, and we want them to be able to afford, right, to get into that first apartment, to buy that house.
And they promised us that we'll have a way back. They promised us that they'll revitalize the neighborhoods. They've done that, but they didn't allow us a way to come back.
Cowell also says rental prices in Raleigh are down from last year, and that the city council has approved more than a dozen new housing projects. Those include affordable units. You can find more information on her speech and what she said about affordable housing in Raleigh on WRAL.com. Schools in our area are preparing for what to do if measles were to make it into a classroom. North Carolina has already seen 24 cases since December. Those have been mainly near the southern area. There have been cases of exposure in Wake County, but no confirmed cases. Regardless, Wake County schools have a preparedness and response plan in place in the event that includes a dedicated isolation room in each place if a student tests positive.
There needs to be a place that is not the normal where students are coming down for daily vacations or something like that, that we could have a student waiting for their kids.
The plan also includes a designated person at each school who will communicate any possible case with the health department. State law requires all students to have the measles vaccine by the 30th day of attendance. There are medical and religious exemptions. High winter bills. Thousands of Duke customers are calling for refunds after they saw a spike in their bills from Duke Energy. Plus, a tournament preview. Ahead, we check in with Pat Welter and Chris Lee for the Duke and UNC men's basketball games in Greenville.
And it is a chilly start this morning. Temperatures are in the 30s as you're heading out the door. But today, you'll notice the warmer temperatures in the afternoon. That's into the weekend coming up.
Are tuned to WRAL News Plus on your radio. On 99.3 FM. In Durham, 96.5 FM. And everywhere on 101.5 HD.
The most watched news in the triangle. Brought to you by Easy Pro Express. Off your bathroom remodel. Plus, the first 15 customers will receive a free shower door.
This is good. And thanks to this month's new scratch offs, this feeling
Never? This month's new scratch offs are here. The Winners Club awaits. For many, a permanent smile has felt perfect. But at Aspen Dental, we believe everyone deserves a smile that lasts. That's why we've reimagined implants. Introducing the Onyx Implant System. Powered by next-gen digital technology, Onyx delivers a comfortable fit with permanent teeth in as little as a day. 1/3 less than other fixed full-arch implant providers. And it comes with industry-leading warranties. Aspen Dental. It's time to smile.
Welcome to 2026. Chevrolet says yes. If you've got an offer on a new Chevy, bring it in. All new car offers are being considered and deserves a real conversation. Trucks, cars, and SUVs waiting for you. No pressure, no games, just straightforward pricing. And with you. Capital Chevrolet, where it's yes. Together, let's drive. Shop CapitalChevrolet.com today.
It's the Rooms to Go Anniversary Mattress Sale. So let's go. Buy this Serta Perfect Sleeper mattress any size and get a second mattress free. That's 10 for the price of one. Buy a queen size for just $885. Get another queen or smaller size free. Buy a king, get another king or smaller free. Buy a full twin size, get the second one free. Plus, shop and save with other special mattress offers at the Rooms to Go Anniversary Mattress Sale, going on now. New scratch-offs mean new winners. With over $1 million in wins so far. The Winners Club
With Actor Riz Ahmed. My girlfriend will FaceTime me at any hour of the day. You gotta text me and say, put your good wig on.
Sherry, today at 10 on Fox 15.
WRAL News at 6.
You have a second spot for
Struggling drugs, local impact.
Look at this.
Happening right now.
A murder.
Every night at 6. Don't miss the half hour of news in the Triangle.
6:14, we're taking a look outside right now. Of course, at our tower, we're going to talk about that we are seeing some clear skies. Definitely a little cloudy in places this morning. The cloud cover has been coming and going this morning. Our temperatures are chilly. We're in the 30s widespread. From 38 in Durham to 32 in Roxborough. It's 36 in Fayetteville, but it's 34 in Rocky Mount. It's coat weather with these temperatures in the 30s. Our afternoon highs warm up, but the morning lows will warm up as well. This will be the coldest that we'll see, at least between now and the weekend. Our school day planner, not bad, looking at 50 degrees at lunchtime. Yesterday's high was 50, and so we'll add some degrees to that this afternoon as the kids are getting off the bus. Temperatures will be about 60. It'll be a nice warm weekend, but we will have a I'll tell you when. Coming up, Ken?
Every 10 minutes, we have some good news to report about that situation we've been following all morning long along Creedmoor Road. This ambulance crash right near Norwood Road. Completely cleared in the last 5 minutes. So that's some good news. If you're coming in from Granville County, getting to the Raleigh County area, here's a lot of Apple 40 and New Bern Avenue. Traffic beginning to pick up just very nicely in all directions. And coming up, we'll see if we're having any other delays on any of the other roads in the Raleigh County area.
Okay, we'll get that update from you then. Nearly 50,000 Duke Energy customers are calling for an audit after they say bills were a lot higher than expected this winter. Those customers have signed a petition for the company to audit their billing system and issue refunds to customers. Duke Energy claims the change was due to the extremely cold weather that we saw in January and February. There was also a small rate increase at the beginning of the year that added a few dollars to the average residential bill. January and February's winter storms brought some of the coldest weather this part of North Carolina has seen since 2010. A company promising thousands of jobs for our area plans to resume construction this year after years of setbacks. A new VinFast plans to get back to work on its downtown facility before the end of the year. The electric car company expected to open last year, but getting the project off the ground has hit several snags. VinFast says production will start in 2028. Happening today, Durham Parks and Recreation are asking people to weigh in on future designs for 2 of its parks. The city is planning to make changes at East End and Long Meadow Parks. Some new features could include a new pool, play areas, and there will be an engagement meeting to talk about it tonight. That will be happening at Eastway Avenue on North Alston Avenue. That begins at 6. March Madness starts today. The first round of the NCAA gets underway, and that means Duke and UNC start their championship push. WRO staff reporter in Greenville, South Carolina, for a preview of the team's first games today.
Good morning from the Bon Secours Wellness Arena here in Greenville, South Carolina. This is the location where Duke and UNC begin their tournament journeys.
And what a gift for us UNC and Duke so close to home. Now, they're not in this region, but we could see them in the tournament if they'll break their way.
Duke still having their injury issues. Of course, yesterday, head coach John Shire told us that Pat Garnett, the sophomore center, is very unlikely to play in the first round versus Siena. So the Blue Devils are going to run it back with a 7-man rotation that won the ACC tournament last week. Pat, we talked to the players in the locker room yesterday. They were excited about the possibilities of potentially getting Youngba and Foster back, but they said they're very much confident in themselves if they have to still do that 7-man. We'll have to see what happens today.
The UNC players saying all the right things in their locker room as well, and they should, because they did not finish the regular season well, and they are very aware of what they need to do here in Greenville to beat VCU. It's not necessarily as much about what VCU does, but what they do. They have to be locked in from the opening tip, bring that defensive energy that Hubert Davis loves to preach about so much with the Heels. Definitely on upset alert here, Chris, versus VCU, a team that had to win their conference tournament to get in. UNC is a 2.5-point favorite versus VCU, so the odds makers have this one circled as well.
That game will tip off at 6:50 right here in Greenville. But before that, Duke and Seattle will have their game that starts at 2:50. Of course, we'll have you updated on everything here on WRL and also online.
All right, well, our thanks to them for that report. If you are sick and tired of the cold weather, we have some good news for you. Today is the day that the warm-up begins. We're talking about it all. Because, you know, it's hard to go from the 80s and 70s back into the 40s, which is what we saw all over. Oh, yeah, but that's kind of what we see here. You know, that's just typical. So we do have a color and clear skies across our area. All in the 30s this morning, but yesterday the wind chill moved to mid-20s, so it doesn't feel as cold. Still, 30s is definitely cold weather. South shift our winds to southerly, and that's what brings us the temperatures for today. Friday, we're going to jump all to 72. 72, of course, is our normal highs in the low to mid-60s. And Friday is the first day of spring, and it's going to be such a perfect day. Saturday and Sunday will both be warmer, but Saturday will be a shower in the morning. So let's talk about this. That cold front is way up near Canada right now. It starts to get closer to us as we get into just a little bit of rain our way on Saturday night. So we take a look. This is 8 p.m. on Friday. On Friday, we're going to be dry. We don't have to worry about it. But we'll clouds. And then overnight, this is 1 a.m. on Saturday morning. The rain rolls in. This is 7 a.m. I really feel once we get past 7 or 8 a.m., we're done with the rain and clear through the afternoon. At one point, we were watching Sunday, just more and more clear that Sunday we're not going to see rain. And that Monday, this system is trending drier. We might see a stray shower Monday, but our chances on Monday are back down to only around 30%. There's a small chance that gets re-energized and it, so just stay. On Monday right now, we're looking at maybe 1/10 of an inch of rain. Of course, our tree pollen is high. We know it's sunny. You can see that yellow pine pollen all over the place. And some rain tends to settle that out, but we won't see enough of the difference. I put yellow, a little iffy on Saturday. It's only for the morning. After that, we're looking great. 83 is not too far from the high for Sunday. And then once we temperatures turn cooler again, our afternoon highs are down to 50. So, you know, it's just that time of year.
Yes, and we're holding on. Hey, let's start outside and give you a live look at road this morning. These are the southbound winds coming toward us and really going at a nice state. Delays in those major routes. First responders past right there in southeast road at Pool and southeast road. Right there, a couple of gas stations on either side. I'm not seeing any delays in that particular area, but all the major routes are coming in from Wayne Forest, Knightfield, Gardner, Johnston County, all delayed. You're getting ready to head into the car. Tune us in on the radio.
Smooth sailing so far. Travel costs rising. Spring break could be one of the many things that are feeling the effects of oil prices. 5 on Your Side tells you what you can look out for before your trip. And sports betting in North Carolina has become a multi-billion-dollar industry in just 2 years. Why some say not enough is being done to keep people from getting hooked.
Weather updates on WRAL are brought to you by Dawson's Electric and Air.
Dawson's Electric and Air. Same day service, quality you can trust. Visit calldawsons.com.
Heard on the job, all they did was delay and delay. You need to call an experienced and knowledgeable workers' compensation law firm, James Scott Farron. I got a good tip, and I still have my job. Everything I deserve. You mean business.
If your dispatch struggle through this rough winter, when it comes to your home, trust the local experts at ARS Rescue. Right now, you can save up to $2,000 on a new HVAC system with our trade-in allowance program. At ARS, we treat your home like it's our own with safe, reliable service and our exceptional service guarantee. Take control of your car. Call 919-972-8655 to schedule your appointment. Call AR Rescue. Guys, when you something, don't waste another minute. Even if life has let you down, you can still overcome anything. No man should suffer, no matter your age or medical history, even high blood pressure, diabetes, or prostate problems. The National Men's Clinic can help, often in just 1 hour visit. For only $99, you can restore your performance. Our sound wave therapy is clinically proven to improve safely and effectively. Call National Men's Clinic and get your life back today. Save big when you choose Mark Jacobson Toyota. We work hard to save you time and money with perks like 30 minutes or less for free. Oil changes in under an hour. 3-day money-back guarantee. Online and over-the-phone transparent prices. Prices on tires guaranteed. Coming today, new 2026 Toyotas, including the all-new RAV4. And returning customers can get up to $1,000 more for their trade. Get into Mark Jacobson Toyota today, where we say yes.
Gold Bond believes in the power of touch, a loving touch. A touch that says, I'm never letting go. That's why Gold Bond is formulated to make your skin irresistibly touchable. Get in touch. Gold Bond.
The IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series is returning to Vincent, March 19th through the 21st at Toronto Motorsports Park. Don't miss top fuel and outlaw drag racing and the bull riding Friday night. Fun for the whole family. Tickets now at IHRA.com.
When I was hurt on the job, I needed help. An experienced law firm can help you get the compensation you may deserve to get your life. I'm glad I got the Farron advantage. Offices of James Scott Farron. They got me the benefits.
In just 2 years, sports betting in North Carolina has grown into a multi-billion-dollar industry. A new WRAL documentary takes a closer look at the impact of gambling in North Carolina. Supporters say gambling is always happening. Now the state gets millions in tax revenue. Critics say it's too easy to get hooked.
A click of the fingertips to just get dopamine hit of maybe even a small bit.
I know I would be in a without accessibility that people do not. We are in the business of creating sustainable levels for all players.
Our WRAL team looks at all sides of sports betting, including what comes next, from casino games on your phone to betting markets like Kalshi. Kristen's conversation with Joe Maloney, president of the Sports Betting Alliance, can be found exclusively on WRAL's YouTube page.
This one is sponsored by Call Dad AC.
A surprise reveal about Lindsey Vohn's recovery. Yes, Ken Smith has a look at what's turning right now. Hey, Ken.
Yeah, we've been all wondering about the recovery, right? Olympic gold medalist Lindsey Vonn updated on her recovery after her crash at the Winter, but she is also revealing her sister Karen is also rehabbing a knee injury.
And she posted this video on her Instagram story revealing that both of them have ACLs. It's unclear when her sister suffered the injury. And, this is something because obviously Lindsay went through so much in the Winter Olympics with those injuries. Her mental probably took a hit as well. But to go through this experience with her sister, not to say it's cool, but it's nice to have her sister.
And Lindsay has been documenting her recovery. Like an exercise bike now, and she's just moving it.
She's going to get back on the ski.
I think she will. All right, news just ahead. Overnight crashes. The WRAL news tracker was at 2 different scenes overnight. One involving a car that caught fire, another involving an ambulance. We know about each of them.
Teacher protests today. The county educators are calling out proposed spending cuts in the budget. How they say these changes could create issues in the classroom. And warmer temperatures are coming for the weekend. There's a chance of rain. I'll show you why. It won't be a lot.
I know what your case may really be worth. Put a tough, aggressive lawyer on your side. You mean business.
For over 50 years, Frazee Carpet and Flooring has been the trusted name of quality flooring solutions in the Triangle. From luxurious carpets to hardwood, LVP, and more. Experience unmatched expertise and service at Frazee Carpet and Flooring. We're here, your family. elevating comfort in our community. And right now, you can elevate the comfort in your home with our free air conditioner tune-up special. Visit callindia.com to learn more.
That is why I'm not to say more. Kay, what's with you today?
I got away with something I shouldn't have. See it right now, Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah. Jasmine's gonna finish it off. Jasmine! Enjoying your part.
It feels so right, it almost feels wrong. Hyundai Get 1.99% APR or $2,000 on an Elantra or lease for $199 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
With the Chase mobile app. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase. Make more what's yours.
For over 50 years, Brandon Company Flooring has been the trusted name in quality flooring solutions. From luxurious carpets to durable hardwood,
experience unmatched expertise and service in carpet and flooring. We're here, your family.
Overnight crashes. Crews rushed to two intense scenes, one with flames, another involving an ambulance. The dramatic video from the spring-like weather is back as our warm-up. I'll show you how warm it will get and
protesting votes claims some ballots in his race with Sam Lake were ineligible. How county elections officials are reviewing the primary.
Spring break travel. As gas prices rise quickly, millions of Americans plan to hit the road. Fiber in the Side shows you how to brace for travel. We have a lot to share with you here on this Thursday morning. We thank you for sticking with us at 6:30. I'm Renee Chu.
And I'm Laura Levine in this morning, and we are springing back as we have a team all covering the fronts here. Ken Smith covering the roads for us. But let's begin with meteorologist Elizabeth Gardner. I like the numbers that we have on the board right now.
Nice to warm up. Our temperatures will be in the low to mid 60s this afternoon. About 10 degrees warmer than we saw yesterday. Early today, but it's really starting to clear nicely. And we can see this as we look toward downtown Raleigh from this camera, just a few clouds out there. In 5 minutes, SpaceX launch from Florida. So if you look to the southeast, you might be able to catch it. You guys are the best about taking those photos. So if you happen to see it, where you are, go to WRL.com/report. We love to see your photos. I will put them on TV. Right now it's 38, so if you're going to head out to try to catch that one, just warmly, it is 32 in Roxborough, 32 Pines, 32 Goldsboro, 34 Rocky Mount. So we are seeing temperatures freezing in a few places, and in some spots we're around 5 to 8 degrees more than we were yesterday. We're looking mainly at partly cloudy skies. Cloud cover forecast about 10 to 25% of the sky covered with clouds, and then there's that nice mild. It doesn't stop there. Ken, I'll let you know when temperatures climb back into the 80s coming up.
I look forward to that happening. We got first responders working across the South New Hope Road, then Southeast Raleigh. Not to get any delays in that area, but I'll keep an eye on it. But just know that there's activity in that particular area. That crash was at the top of the broadcast just now, involving the ambulance on Creedmoor Road, just north of Alpine. That scene looked like new video into our news. You can see the ambulance into the ditch, and then you see the plane pulling that ambulance out of that ditch. We're working to find out how the crash happened and whether or not there were any injuries here in the WR Traffic Center. But hey, here's a live look at the Northern Loop of the Beltline, I-440 and Newbury Avenue. Passing all directions on this section of the Beltline. I don't think any delays are happening in any other major routes heading into the Raleigh County area at this hour.
An SUV crashed into a tree this morning in Rockland County, then burst into flames. The crash happened around 2 this morning on East Garner Road near Pine Hollow Drive. Clayton. The WRL Breaking News Tracker was there as investigated. We have reached out to Clayton Police for information. Investigators are trying to figure out what started a fire that injured a firefighter in Durham. The Durham Fire Department sent us this photo of crews battling the flames on Crane Street last night. Firefighters searched the home and found 2 dogs inside. The fire department says it only took about 15 minutes to put out the fire. A firefighter was
treated for minor burns, but nobody else was hurt. The Red Cross is helping 2 people displaced this morning. And today, teachers in Wake County are planning to protest, speaking out over cuts to special education funding. WRAL's Ali Calabar is live outside High School in Raleigh. And Ali, teachers really want to get their voices heard on this.
And we're already seeing a group start to form right here in Inlow High School, and we can see about 10 of educators here. They're holding signs. It even says public money for public schools. And so this walk-in, this picket is about to get started in the next 15 minutes. And I want to walk you through why they're doing this. So earlier this week, the special education teachers and staff got an email and said the district is planning to cut its special education program by $18 million. And to do this, lay off special education teachers. The district says the programs would still follow state guidelines. The Wake County chapter of the North Carolina Association of Educators says that those layoffs would leave 130 special education teachers without a job. President Christina Cole says this would create
This is absolutely unacceptable. Our students with disabilities, our most vulnerable students, and the caring professional staff who care for them are on the chopping block.
And so we're going to see educators who will walk in around 6:45, so within the next 15 minutes here at Inlow High School. Then over in Speedway Verena Elementary, we're going to see a similar picket and walk-in. That's at 8:30. Reporting live in Raleigh, Ali Calabar, WRAL.
This morning, investigators in Edgewood County are at a crime scene where skeletal human remains were found. This is happening on US 64 alternate. This is near the scene where earlier this month someone found a body later identified as Kenneth Wooten of Pine Top. Jesse Cherry was arrested on March 6th and charged with first-degree murder. It's unclear whether this morning's investigation is connected to that case. We have reached out to the Edgewood County Sheriff's Office for more information.
Rocky Mount could take action to address its financial needs. Today, the city council called a special meeting to consider recommendations from the city manager. We have reported from Montreal about the multi-million-dollar hole the city is facing. A recent state audit found serious financial failures over a 2-year span. The report found increased state spending with a lack of oversight. Rocky Mount's mayor wants to get things back on track. Today's meeting will be at the city council chambers at 10 a.m.
A Fayetteville teen is behind bars, accused of shooting and killing an 18-year-old at a house party. Police say the shooting happened on Greystone Drive on Sunday. 17-year-old Justice Miller is charged with first-degree murder in the death of Harrison Anderson. Miller is in jail without bond.
Happening today, questions about votes in a closely watched North Carolina primary race. County election officials weighing claims from Senator Phil Berger that some ballots were wrongly excluded. WREL's Kelsey Coffey is following this story. Kelsey, tell us a little bit about what officials are looking at right now.
Who will represent Republicans in the state Senate race has been a complicated process. Today, officials will review protests of the primary election results, and that could change the course of who is here in the legislative building. Officials in Guilford and Rockingham counties are scheduled to review claims from Senator Phil Berger. Berger filed over 13 votes in those counties. He claims there were irregularities like wrong ballots and registration errors. Berger trails Rockingham County Sheriff by 23 votes. Berger's protests alone are not enough to swing the election. So right now, those votes are being recounted by the machine, but there could be a hand recount for the next one. Kelsey Coffey, WREL News.
And WREL's NC Capital team has followed this race every step of the way. You can find in-depth coverage of all the high-profile showdowns, plus what's at stake in November on the WREL YouTube page.
Happening now in the WREL live, we're staying on top of the newest developments in the war on less than an hour. Israel, or second time in an hour, looks like we're having some, there we go, sounded in Jerusalem. Israel warning of an incoming attack from Iran. This is the 8th discharge of missiles launched on Israel so far today. The Arab League chief has condemned Iranian attacks, saying these attacks on that major gas facility, described them as flagrant. And then two separate strikes from Israel have left 4 Palestinians killed in Gaza City, and that's according to a there. So we'll continue to follow those developments in the war. And we'll bring you more information as we have it here in the WR.
Kirsten, thank you. President Trump was there. The names of 6 U.S. service members arrived at the base in Delaware yesterday. All 6 members were killed in the crash of a refueling aircraft. So far, 13 U.S. service members have died in Operation Epic. According to the Pentagon, about 200 service members have been injured, including 10 with severe injuries. So let's take a look at gas prices this morning across the area. Here's a look at what you can expect to pay today. In Will County, the average is up to $3.65. In Durham County, it's at $3.67. The lowest price in the area is in Wilson County, where it's $3.51. You can find the lowest gas prices in your area with the WRL tracker. Just open the app and search fuel. Tonight, the Chapel Hill Carrboro Schools Board will consider cutting 25 teacher positions. The board is hosting a budget hearing tonight. According to staff recommendations, cutting 25 positions would save $1.8 million. The school board is also looking at closing 2 elementary schools in a cost-saving move. The district expects to have nearly 300 fewer students enrolled in the next school year. Tonight's meeting and budget hearing will be at 6. The championship journey for Duke and UNC starts today. Both men's basketball teams play in the opening round of the NCAA tournament in Greenville, South Carolina. And both teams are already in South Carolina, in fact, getting ready for the big game. Duke is entering the tournament as the top seed overall. And the Blue Devils will play the Siena Saints this afternoon at 2:50. The Cardinals are a 6th seed, and they will play the VCU Rams later in the evening at 6:50. And the sports team will have team coverage as our Tobacco Road teams begin their NCAA tournament runs. Chris Lee and Pat Walter will have live reports from Greenville, along with coverage. Your time now, 6:40. Spring break prices. Rising costs could make putting together a spring break travel plan more stressful this year. Here's how you can plan ahead.
And it's a chilly start out there this morning. We're back at the mid-30s as you're heading out the door. Even at 10 a.m., we're just thinking this afternoon we'll feel much warmer. And we'll continues into the weekend. I'll show you when we'll have much more.
Triangle, brought to you by Easy Pro Express. $1,000 off your bathroom remodel. Plus, first customers will receive a free shower door.
800 low, ain't no
Why do you do that?
Because when it's time to get the insurance company to pay, you're the cat's meow.
Heavy hitters.
The madness isn't only happening here, it's happening right here. Dave here for Crawford. Right now, take up to $9,000 up to $7,500 off Barclays. F-150s take up to $16,000. Explorers pay only $275, no money down. And remember, don't tell me what you won't do. Tell me what you will do. Today, Dave Burrell, only at Crossroads Ford.
You want to do...
Help with powder.
13 inches. 26.
You don't measure things with your boots, do you? No, we measure things with boots.
And plan accuracy is one of the reasons West Shore Home is the most trusted home remodeler. West Shore Home, remodeling imagine.
Customers get a $50 every day for 10 days if your bets don't win.
Hi, Craig. Hey. You gotta put it through his face.
He can take it.
Hurry into the new featuring Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get up to 37% total savings on Frontier, or get 0% APR on select SUVs for well-qualified buyers.
North all in on sports betting. $13 billion in 2 years.
You bet $5, they give you $200 every day. All
every single day.
Win or lose, North Carolina has really hit a sweet spot. That's a sweet spot.
Behind the big wins are big losses. How much are these bets?
$200-300. This is an epidemic, and you lose way more than you do.
The profit and the price. The Gamble, Sports Betting in North Carolina. Sunday at 2 on Fox 50.
6:43 is as we take a live look at the WRL Garden Tower. There may be a tiny bit of fog that's trying to develop. Don't be surprised to see that. And just a few minutes ago, I talked about the fact that SpaceX was launching at 6:35. They delayed it to the 10 o'clock hour, I believe around 10:20, so we won't be able to see it. It'll be too bright. Our temperatures are chilly heading out the door. 31 in Pines, 32 Goldsboro, 38 in Raleigh, 38 in Roanoke Rapids. So it's coat weather as you're heading out the door this morning. 30 in Roxborough, 36 in Garden, and we're looking at a big warm-up this weekend. We also have a chance of showers on Saturday. But if you watch out, I'll walk you through the timeline coming up. Ken?
Traffic every 10 minutes happening now in the east of Raleigh. Give you a live look at I-87 and 51. That's where traffic beginning to pick up quite a bit. Southbound lanes coming into the Wrongway County area. Give you a look at the entire stretch of I-87 from Wendell Falls Parkway or Disney 64 all the way into the Beltline. So coming up, we'll take a look at some other routes to see if there's up any delays at this hour. You're getting ready here on the radio, 101.5 HD3.
We're staying on top of breaking news in the WRAL Live Center. You can take a look right here at a live picture outside of Inlow High School. Looks like our photographer here is just setting up and getting back in place. But just moments ago, we saw educators, Wake North Carolina Association of Educators, holding signs and chanting. And this is all getting the district and superintendent to change the proposed budget. Earlier this week, Wake County special education teachers and staff, they received an email saying that the district is planning to cut its special education programs by $18 million. And in turn, this would lead to layoffs that those educators say just are not needed and something that they really can't deal with right now. So let's take a look. You can see that picket line there. Again, these are educators with the North Carolina Association of Educators in Wake County. They've got signs there. They have chants. And again, this is all to get the district and superintendent to change the proposed budget and to do away with those cuts they've been talking about with special educators, special education, and layoffs. We'll continue to keep an eye on this picket line. You hear them now, again, chanting, seeing that lineup, those signs that says, "We heart our kids." This one here saying, "Fighting for workers, fighting for students." So we'll keep an eye on this picket line as we continue throughout the morning. Our crew is, of course, there at Inlow High School. Thank you guys.
Fuel prices are soaring as millions of Americans are planning to hit the roads or the airport for spring break travel. 5 on your side's Alex Littlehill shows you more for travel headaches in the coming weeks.
It may not matter how you get there. Putting together a spring break travel plan is either financially or emotionally stress-free is a different challenge for 2026. Airlines for America projects 171 million people are flying between March and April. That's up 4% from last year, according to the Major Airline Trade Association. That high demand TSA agents are working without pay during the months-long partial government shutdown. And jet fuel prices are now up more than $1.50 per gallon since the start of the Iran war.
Directly with the vendor and not with the third party, because if disruptions happen, it's a whole lot easier to contact places directly versus through that third party. You can be on the phone for hours.
Despite these changes, major U.S. airlines like American announced this week they're actually raising revenue projections. Even hitting the road to cut down costs has a price. In North Carolina, gas is approaching $1 increase per gallon in the last month. Which is up if you're traveling to one of AAA's most popular spring break destinations like Orlando, Fort Lauderdale, Alex Littlehales, 5 on your side.
It is 6:48 now, and look, we've got a little color in the sky with the sunrise happening and temperatures already a little freezing in Raleigh. Yes, we are. Yeah, that's good. And from here on out at least through the next 5 days. Continue to warm up, but it is a pretty sunrise here. Our temperature right now is 38, but we are seeing the 30s for most of the viewing area, so it's still cold weather. Yesterday with the wind chill, it felt like low to mid 20s, so it's a whole lot warmer than it did. And we're seeing pretty sunrises everywhere. This is actually from yesterday. John Peterson sent us this. We just had that story about spring break travel plans, and boy, that'll put you in the spirit for spring break. Our temperatures, though, still feeling chilly. 32 33 Cary, 36 and Garner, 35. It's still a cold start out there, but we are in some places 5 to 8 degrees warmer than we were yesterday. This afternoon, will be about 10 degrees warmer. We're in the low 60s, close to normal. We'll see plenty of sunshine through the afternoon. If you're really hoping for some 80s, yeah, we'll get there. That 83 is our normal high for the end of the day. Mid-60s is our normal high, and for the first day of spring tomorrow, we'll hit 72, and we're in the upper 70s. So some nice warm temperatures ahead. And for the next 6 to 10 days, we do have a chance of above normal temperatures, but what's happening there across parts of the is really crazy. There's seeing temperatures even into the triple digits already. It's really early for that. On Saturday, we do have some showers. The best chance of rain Saturday will come in the first half of the day. It's likely to be very light, so I wouldn't change your plans because of it. Once we see our front come through Monday, we're back to it is that roller coaster time of year.
Hey, let's go outside, give you a live look at I-40 Wheeler Road. Those are the westbound lanes moving away from us. It's picked up quite a bit. But as we right now, the sensors, you're looking at a 6-minute delay on that stuff. Really nothing that's going to make you late. As far as I'm all delay free at this hour. You're getting ready to hit on the radio, 101.5 HD3.
Teachers at Wake County high schools are protesting for public cuts this morning. And crews respond to serious overnight crashes in Wake and Johnson County. News, weather, traffic to go after the
Weather updates are brought to you by Dawson's Electric and Air.
Dawson's Electric and Air. Your peace of mind and comfort is our #1 priority. Dawsons.com today.
I'm Miranda, and this is my story. So I was in a car accident in April. My brother-in-law did recommend me to Riddle and Riddle because he had an amazing experience with them. The next day I did come and ask what my next step would be, and Miss Yolanda helped me with all of my case. And when it came to my settlement time, I was extremely pleased with what I received. And if anything were to happen, with my parents or my family or friends, I would definitely recommend Riddle and Riddle to them as well. Riddle and Riddle.
Guys, are you something? Don't waste another minute. Even if Viagra let you down, you can still overcome ED. Suffer no matter your age or medical history, high blood pressure, diabetes, or prostate problems. National Men's Clinic can help, often in just one office. For only $99, you can restore your hormones. Our sound wave therapy is clinically proven to improve blood flow safely and effectively. Call National Men's Clinic and get your life back today.
Motorcycles come in all sizes.
But there's one thing that never seems to change.
When a motorcycle is hit by a vehicle, the injuries are serious. People riding and want what's best.
Heavy hitters.
Spring is here, and Crossroads Nissan of Wake Forest has the savings 0% for 60 months on all new 2020 Coronas and Muranos, or take up to $9,000 off on select new trucks. Want a new Nissan? We're the place. Exclusive technology. We even hear your documents on a flash drive. Dedicated sales staff ready to exceed your expectations, and a service leading forward with all of our service pricing. There's no one in town that's going less than me. When they go low, we go low. See you today, and I'll prove it. Dave Cannon, Crossroads Nissan of Wake Forest.
Some things have our world. Words, moments, people, shaping not just who we are, but who we are. With loved ones who faced Alzheimer's disease, our teams of athletes want to shine a light on Kisunla, an anti-amyloid treatment for early symptomatic Alzheimer's disease proven to slow the progression of the disease. Kisunla can cause amyloid-related abnormalities, or ARIA, which is temporary bleeding and or swelling in the brain. Your doctor may test for a gene that raises its risk. ARIA doesn't usually cause symptoms, but can be serious and fatal. Symptoms may include headache, confusion, dizziness, vision changes, nausea, difficulty walking, shaking, or seizures, tell your doctor if you take medication to reduce blood clots. Do not take if you have a known allergy to or any of its ingredients. Serious infusion-related allergic reactions can occur. These are not all of the possible side effects. Call your doctor right away if you experience any side effects. There's a light within us all. Visit Kirsoma.com to learn about evaluation and testing to see if Kirsoma may be right for you.
Right now, Wake County teachers protesting proposed budget cuts at Enloe High School. Exotic officials new ballots in the Republican primary race involving Gardner. News, weather, and traffic to go begins with meteorologist Gardner.
Nice and clear at RDU. New clouds there on the horizon. Temperatures are 38 right now, but we're as cold as low 30s in some parts of the area. So cold weather for us this morning. But a nice warm. Yesterday's high was 50. We'll see that at lunchtime. 61 with sunshine this afternoon. Ken?
Elizabeth, extended. You can see traffic really beginning the section of the Beltline, I-440 near the Avenue exit, but it's still flowing at a nice steady pace as we widen out the view. Show you some other routes in the common area. We're seeing a little bit of a slowdown coming in on the 64 I-87 lanes coming out of Zebulon. We're looking at just a 2-minute delay. Once you get down to just a 2-minute delay, just a 3-minute delay. Hour. Another update on your morning commute.
No one was hurt when an ambulance crashed in Wake County this morning. This happened at about 8 o'clock this morning on Creedmoor Road, north of I-540. The WRL breaking news tracker was there as crews rode to get the ambulance out of the ditch. Highway Patrol says there were 2 people on the ambulance at the time of the crash, and neither were patients. The road reopened just after 6 a.m. A crash happened on East Road near Pine Hollow Drive around 2 this morning. That's near Clayton. The WRL breaking news tracker was there as police investigated. Police say the SUV crashed into a tree and caught fire. We've reached out to Clayton Police for more information. Right now, teachers at a Wake County high school are staging a protest over proposed cuts to next year's budget. We're looking at video from Enloe High School in Raleigh. The district is looking at cutting $18 million for special education. It says it would still follow state guidelines. The NCAE says this would leave 130 employees without jobs. The picketing starts at 8:30 at QK.
Wake County officials will review protests to primary election results. Senate Leader Phil Berger says votes in his race with Sam State are eligible. He claims there were irregularities like wrong ballots and registration page by 23 votes. Right now, recounts are happening by machine, but the next step would be a hand recount if Berger requests it.
Today is 3 minutes away. Let's give you a look at Studio 1A coming up on today. Senators flashed President Trump's Homeland Security pick during a confirmation hearing. We'll continue with more local news. 50 power bill frustrations. Tens of thousands of people signed a petition calling for Duke Energy to audit the process. How the utility company is responding. If you're heading out the door, be sure to catch WRL News Plus on the radio for any breaking news, weather updates, and the latest traffic reports. You can listen anytime on 99.3 in Raleigh, 96.5 in Durham, and 101.5 HD3 across the Triangle.
If an accident is reported, tell the insurance company you call the law offices of James Scott on the Hurt Line.
Healthier looking skin and a youthful vibe. Gold Bond's new plumping collagen is clinically shown to visibly plump and boost skin hydration by 50%, leaving your skin looking more youthful and giving you that extra boost of confidence.
The problem with these big trucks is not so much the drive.
They work for.
Well, Tatum and Atkinson, these are the experts in technology.
To get you more money than their insurance company. Because around here, you matter.
Watch the line of our during WRAL's 11 o'clock news.
Assistance in flooring.
Places like this, you can see what you're getting, but not what you're getting. With 54, there's no stress and no surprises. They bring the room. A design consultant helps you choose real samples that fit your home. Then the experts handle everything. Now, this is how new floors should feel. Schedule your free design consultation today at 54.com. It's 60% off flooring
plus free installation.
This is Window Nation. Affordable windows at the highest quality.
I love my new home. The contract did cut corners on the windows. I was constantly finding cracks. So, I did my homework. Overdid it. I chose Window Nation because they had pricing options that didn't sacrifice quality. The drafts are gone, and so are those items.
Go to getwindownation.com, and right now, the more you buy, the more you save. Up to 50% off.
It's March Mania all month long.
At during the getaway sales event, save with 0% APR financing and 0 payments for 90 days on models.
Or take advantage of our lease.
Where we will waive up to your last 6 lease payments. At Sport Doors, our credit team works hard to get you approved with multiple finance options.
Enroll from noon till 6.
For over 25 years, you come first at Sport Durst.
Imagine an injury law accident that educates the public on automotive bike safety and cares for the community.
See our legal team and our entire team is committed to caring for the whole person after a crash. Physically, emotionally, from way before the accident happens, trust CR Legal Team. Call 888-TEAM.
Protest. Wake County educators are challenging spending cuts in the new budget. Now they say these changes could create problems for special education. Spring is back as our warm-up begins. I'll tell you how warm we'll get and who could see some showers this weekend. Chasing the championship, the NCAA tournament's first round begins today. What to know about Duke and UNC's opening matchup. WRL News at 7 starts in 30 seconds.
The first step is always to find your consultation. Our consultations for full arches are free.
We're committed to doing the right thing, the best thing for the patient. That might not be dental implants. That might be partial even.
We're taking it from A to Z. We're taking it to goal. We're as much invested in your in getting to that goal as you are.
So just call our office, schedule for consultation. We'll do a free 3D scan and help you make an informed decision about your health and your smile.
Headquarters in Raleigh, your #1 source for WRAL News.
Good morning at 7 a.m. here on Thursday morning. Thanks for joining us here on Fox 50. And I too, while our local teams are chasing the championship, we've been chasing spring weather, and we're getting closer. Meteorologist Elizabeth Gardner guides us through what it's going to be a very pleasant day.
Yes, looking at high temperatures in the about 10 degrees warmer than we saw yesterday. Pretty start this morning, too. We take a look at from our Pittsburgh cameras for Raleigh, and you can see just a little bit of cloud cover on the horizon, but lots of sunshine. Like yesterday, we had a wind chill, and it felt like low temperature 36 in the Triangle right now. It's 29 in Southern Pines, 32 like 30 in Goldsboro. So we're mostly in the low to mid 30s right now. That's a little bit of an improvement, but it's still cold. Coat weather out there for sure. Temperatures are maybe about 5 degrees warmer than yesterday. At lunchtime, 50 degrees, 61 for the high later on this afternoon. Climbing. Tomorrow is the first day of spring. Pretty day that's likely to be coming up.
All right, traffic. It's a pleasant good morning to a Fox 50 with some major congestion on those I-64 lanes coming in out of Zebulon this morning. Checking the sensors right now, you're looking at a 24-minute delay coming in. So really, that you're leaving Zebulon this morning is to take I-97 as an alternate route because this is just the usual morning congestion of this along that stretch of Highway 64 I-97 coming into our area. There's a lot of look at the northern 440 and the New Bern Avenue traffic is definitely picked up. And as we wind up a shot of the entire section of the northern loop of the belt line, you can see most of the delays are right 87 440 interchange on Capitol Boulevard and speaking of Capitol Boulevard, first responders are working across Capitol Boulevard and Traywick. You know, there's a McDonald's on one side, Burger King on the other. We're not picking up any delays right now on Capitol Boulevard, but I'll keep you posted in. There is a 1-minute delay on on that northern loop of the belt. Head into the car, tune us in on the radio, 101.5.
Okay, Ken, thank you. No one was hurt when an ambulance crashed into a ditch in Wake County this morning. This happened at about 3 a.m. on Creedmoor Road, north of I-540. WRAL breaking news tracker was there as crews worked to get the ambulance out of the ditch. Highway Patrol says there were 2 people on the ambulance at the time of the crash. Neither were patients. The road reopened just after 6. The SUV crashed into a tree this morning in Johnston County in North Plains. The crash happened around 2 this morning on East Garner Road near Pine Hollow Drive. That's near Clayton. The WRAL breaking news tracker was there as police investigated. We have reached out to Clayton Police for more information. This morning, investigators are trying to figure out what started a fire that injured a firefighter in Durham. So the Durham Fire Department sent us this photo of crews battling the fire on Crane Street last night. Firefighters searched the home and found 2 dogs inside. The fire department says it only took about 15 minutes to put out the fire. The firefighter was treated for minor burns, but nobody was shot. The Red Cross is helping 2 people find their places. Happening now, teachers in Wake County are gathering for a walk-in protest over proposed changes to the school budget. WRAL is at High School in Raleigh this morning. And Allie, there's been a lot of activity out there in the last.
Seeing a group of educators out here outside of high school, and you can see that they're going in a circle, holding signs. Those signs saying budget cuts have got to go. We've also seen signs that say we love our kids. We're also seeing public money for public schools. They're also chanting that budget cuts have got to go. I will give you some context here. Now, these protests, these picketing, comes after the budget proposal preview came out and was talking about $18 million in cuts for special education, and that could lead to 130 layoffs for special education teachers and staff. And so that calls Wake County educators, the ECAE, to come out and to make their voices heard. That's what they're telling me. And so we spoke with a studies teacher here. He's a member organizer here. He says that they are just trying to make their voices heard so that they can change the budget proposal.
What we're looking for today is elected leaders here within Wake County that we are asked of every single day when we're having to make hard choices for our families, for them to also have that same courage and ask for what is needed, not for what they think they might receive if they ask the Wake County Commission meeting.
He tells me that Inlow High School is one of 15 Wake County schools that are going out and picketing and doing walk-in protests about these budget cuts, these potential budget cuts. We're staying on top of this, keeping you updated. Reporting live outside of our WRAL News.
Rocky Mount could take action to address its financial crisis today. The city council called a special meeting to consider recommendations from the city manager. We've been talking for months now about the multi-million-dollar hole the city of Rocky Mount is facing. A recent state audit found serious financial failures over a 2-year span. The report found increased city spending and oversight. Rocky Mount's mayor pledged to get things back on track. Today's meeting will be at City Council chambers at 10 a.m. The championship journey for Duke and UNC starts today, and both teams play in the opening round of the NCAA men's basketball tournament in Greensboro, South Carolina. And both teams are already in South Carolina getting ready. Duke is entering the tournament as the top seed overall. The Blue Devils will play the Siena Saints this afternoon at 2:50. The Tar Heels are a 6 seed. They play the VCU Rams later in the evening at 6:50. Still ahead in about 10 minutes, Pat Welcher and Chris Lee are at the tournament with a preview of the opening matchup. County leaders will be reviewing protests to one of North Carolina's most closely watched primary elections between Phil Berger and Sam Page. Now, Berger is asking for a review of ballots as he trails Page in the race. WRL's Kelsey Coffey is following the story today. Kelsey, Berger is challenging the eligibility of some of those ballots.
Yes, Renee, finding out who is going to represent Republicans in the state Senate race has been a complicated process. Today, county officials will be reviewing a protest of the election results. So that could change the course. Who's going to be in power here in the legislative building? Officials in Guilford and Rockingham County are scheduled to review claims from Senator Phil Berger. Berger filed protests over 13 votes in those counties. He claims there were irregularities like wrong ballots and registration errors. Berger trails Rockingham County Sheriff Sam Page by 23 votes. Berger's protests alone are not enough to swing the election. So right now, there's a recount happening by machine, but there could be a hand recount if Berger decides to request. WRL News, I'm in Raleigh.
I'm Kirsten Clark in the WRL Live Center, staying on top of the latest developments on Iran. Iran this morning announcing the hanging of 3 people, and Iran said those people killed 2 police officers while protesting in January. And these are the first known executions stemming from the unrest, again, earlier this year in January. We have a quote here from an Iranian. There we go. Looks like this is from an Iranian news agency. And they say these individuals used knives and other sharp weapons to attack 2 police officers and were convicted of murder and for carrying out actions in favor of the communist regime and the United States. So again, these are the first executions that we're saying. We'll be sure to stay up to date on any more information we have as it relates to Iran.
Kirsten, thank you. Gas prices have been soaring since the war in the Middle East, and in Raleigh, the average now is $3.65. It's also $3.65 in Boston County. The highest average price in our area is $3.68 in both Orange and Halifax counties. Is monitoring today's business headlines for you. Facebook is launching a new way for content creators to earn money, and Meta is shutting down its virtual reality experience. Maribel Aber joins us live from the Nasdaq in New York with today's business headlines.
So major indices tumbled on Wednesday. Commodities trading and spiking wholesale prices. The Dow jumped 768 points to close at its lowest mark of the year so far. And Nasdaq fell 327. 100 gave up 91 points. Weekly unemployment will be out before the opening bell. Fresh numbers on new home sales are expected this morning, but right now a little red on the board. It's down about 74 points. Nasdaq futures down 68. Meta has launched a new program that will link Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube creators to push their content on Facebook. So the tech company aims to increase engagement and revenue on the platform. The creator Fast Track guarantees payments up to $3,000 a month to eligible influencers. The guarantee lasts 3 months, and then after that, creators can continue to earn based on their Facebook activity. Program details can be found at about.com. Meta is shutting down its virtual reality network Horizon Worlds as it pulls back from the metaverse. The network is used through Meta's virtual reality headsets. The company says Horizon Worlds will leave the Quest store by the end of the month and be removed from VR by mid-June. It will continue on as a standalone mobile app. The move comes just weeks after Meta cut more than 1,000 jobs at its virtual reality lab. And that's the latest in business news from here. I have more news from that. Maribel Aber live in New York in our 9 o'clock hour. 7-11 now. High winter bills. Thousands of Duke customers are calling funds after they saw a spike in their bills. Response from Duke Energy.
And go ahead and check in with Pat Welter and Chris Lee on tonight's Duke and UNC men's basketball game.
And our temperatures are on the rise. It's going to be a nice warm weekend, but we do have some rain after Saturday, but I'll walk you through the timeline.
The most watched news in the triangle, brought to you by Easy Pro Express. $100 off your bathroom remodel. Plus, the first customer will receive a free shower door.
You know those pictures of perfect closets that would make your friends proud? Closets by Design made that affordable.
Get 40% off plus an extra 15% off Closets by Design or visit closetsbydesign.com.
A kitchen that's way too cold. Next to a room that's way too hot. That led to a discovery. That needed the right contractor. For the perfect upgrade and up to $700 back. From water heater and plumbing repairs to heating and air upgrades, your journey to
comfort and savings starts now. Get a free contractor referral and rebates at findityours.com.
The IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series is returning March 19th through the 21st at Durana Motor Sports Bar. Don't miss top fuel and outlaw drag racing all weekend and riding Friday night. Fun for the whole family. Tickets now at IHRA.com.
At Any Day Cleaning, we're celebrating 20 years of elevating comfort. And right now, you can elevate your comfort home with our $49 air conditioner cleaning special. Visit callanyday.com to learn more. Chins and wrists, shoulders and hips, knees, tendons, and ligaments, and Achilles, spines, necks, and knees. From the most common to the most complex. Advantage Orthopedics.
You know those commercials that show the perfect closet, the one that makes all your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off, 15% off. Call 1-800-BUY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Give me a U.S. steak with the letter Y in it. We may not ask the hardest question.
Louisiana. But we always get the best answers.
Same type of music makes you want to get up and dance. Boy, I'm on that elevator. Family Feud. Don't press no more buttons. Let me go and get this here.
Family Feud, weeknights at 7:30 on Fox 50.
10:15, and boy, it's a pretty good Raleigh. Just a little bit of cloud cover on the horizon. That is a beautiful sunrise in progress. It's still chilly out there. 36 in Wilson, 36 in Raleigh, 29 in San Antonio. Yesterday, with the wind chill, it felt like low to mid-20s. So this is an improvement, but it's still 30. So it's still cold. You'll see the kids at the bus stop out there, and I was just because it's still not shorts and t-shirts weather yet. Lunchtime, 50 degrees, but with lots of sunshine. It's warm enough to eat your lunch outside, but that is coming. And then coming home from work, temperatures will be right around 60 degrees. Tomorrow will be a big jump for the first day of spring, and it keeps on climbing for the weekend. I'll show you, Ken.
Elizabeth, we're following news right now in northern Wake County. A three-vehicle crash. This is on the scene. Photographer Michael Jordan. They're trying to get eyes on it. A three-vehicle crash on Falls of New huge delays is causing there on Falls of New coming in from northern Wake County this morning. Actually, take Strickland Road or even Falls of New to 540 to avoid what's happening there. Put some eyes on that. Let you know how this is going to continue.
Okay, Ken, thank you. So we want to take you back out live to Enlow High School now, where teachers, educators, staff for Wake County Public Schools are demonstrating. They're protesting proposed changes to next year's budget. WRNO's Allie Calabar is following this story for us, Allie.
And those budget cuts specifically for special education programs and teachers. And we are seeing right now that they're kind of wrapping up. We did just see 15 minutes ago or less, we saw them walking in a circle. They were chanting no budget cuts. They were also saying fund our schools as well. And so we see that large demonstration here. Now, in that 15 minutes, we're going to hear from a special education teacher here at Enlow High School and what she says about these cuts and what these cuts would do to her students and to her programs. So, of course, we're going to keep you updated. Reporting live on WRAL News.
March Madness starts today. The first round of the NCAA tournament gets underway. That means Duke and UNC will start their championship push. The New York Walter and Chris Lee are in Greenville, South Carolina for a preview of both teams' first games today.
Good morning from the Bicycle here in Greenville, South Carolina. This is North Carolina. Duke and North Carolina will both begin their tournament journeys.
And what a both UNC and Duke so close to match up in this region, but we could see them in the Final Four if things all break their way.
Duke still having their injury issues, of course, yesterday. Head coach John Shepard gone, but their sophomore center is very unlikely to play in the first-round game versus Siena. So the Blue Devils are going to win it back with their 7-man rotation that won the ACC tournament last week. Pat, we talked to the players in the locker room yesterday. yesterday, and they were excited about the possibilities of potentially getting Gongba and Foster back. They're not so confident in themselves if they have to still be in rotation. We'll have to see what happens today.
The UNC players saying all the right things in their locker room as well. They did not finish the regular season well. They're very well aware of what they need to do here in Greenville to beat VCU. It's not necessarily as much about what VCU does, what they do. They have to be locked in from the opening, bring that defense and energy that Hubert Davis wants to preach about so much. But the Heels definitely on upset versus VCU, a team that had to win their conference tournament. UNC just a 2.5-point favorite versus VCU, so the odds makers have this one circled as well.
6:50 from right here in Greenville. But before that, Duke and Siena will have their game that starts at 2:50. Pat Walsh and myself will have you updated on everything here in Greenville, South Carolina on WRAL.
As spring officially begins this weekend, we'll see warming temperatures locally, but not anything like the warmth we'll see out west. Meteorologist is now in the WRAL Severe Weather Center in Grand parts of Arizona, California. They're under extreme heat warnings.
Nevada, the far southern portions of Nevada under an extreme heat warning. I want to explain why we'll see this general warming across parts of the western U.S. at first, and then for us as well this weekend. So this upper level high really drives us up the surface. And as that builds into this weekend, especially into Saturday, we'll see warming temperatures in the southwest, but you can see it building over the southeast as well, and so temperatures will gradually climb there as well. And this high just stays firm in place through the first half of the week, keeping temperatures pretty warm, especially for the southwest. So past highs today, already at 103 in Phoenix, 80 in Albuquerque, 84 in Denver, 50s, 92 Los Angeles. Here it's 61. Our temperatures will gradually warm as that high builds. 105 tomorrow, 90 in Albuquerque, 85 in Denver, so much warmer. Look at this. Heat warnings in place. Highs could reach up to 110 degrees. Elizabeth, we won't get to 110 this weekend, but we certainly will be much warmer as that high builds. Looking forward to it. Nice.
Yeah, boy, I don't know, it gets hot in Phoenix, but an extreme heat warning in March, I mean, that just seems unusual for them. I mean, it's a pretty start for us. Mainly clear skies, just a few clouds out there. It's chilly here. We have a northerly 3 miles per hour. That's one of the reasons we'll start to warm up that southerly flow today. 36 in the Triangle area right now. We're seeing temperatures widespread in the 30s. Cold weather out there. Our next weather maker is the cold front that's coming out of the Great Lakes, but it's a slow mover. It's near us and help to bring us a chance of some showers. So that's what we're going to walk through. First, today and tomorrow we hop to 72, so another 10 degrees up for tomorrow, and then upper 70s Saturday and Sunday. So nice warm temperatures for us. Here's our next weather. Front stays to our north over the weekend. A few showers possible. Now by Monday, that front's going to sink southward, giving us a better chance for rain. But honestly, the latest models look drier. This is Friday at 8 p.m., so we will see increasing clouds, but we're not going to see any rain on Saturday overnight. There's 1 a.m. We have some rain in the area, especially from the Triangle area northward. By 7 a.m., it's starting to dissipate, and there's a small chance through noon, but I think the most of it really will be over by 8 a.m., and we'll see some clearing in the afternoon. That's Sunday morning, nice and clear, partly cloudy in the afternoon and warm. And Monday's front, when it drops in on us, just is getting drier and drier. We could definitely use the rain, but this is not going to see much. And of course, not a lot on Friday night. Again, it is not going to be a washout of a weekend. The rain totals that we do see are probably going to be under 2 inches. You know, the rain tends to knock down our pollen, and we're high for trees of the worst time of year, and I've started to notice that yellow pine pollen, cords, and all of that. Once Monday's front temperatures are cooler again. We're in the 50s. Tuesday, we jump back into the 60s pretty quickly. Wednesday. Okay?
We continue to follow some breaking news in northern West County. 3 vehicle crash we're talking about. Newton Road. You can see the huge delays it's causing. Michael Jordan on the scene right now. It involved for other vehicles. You can see ambulances there on the scene. That several people were loaded onto those ambulances just a little while ago. As Michael pans the camera, you can see exactly how the entire intersection is being affected. This area altogether, and I tell you, back here in the WRAL, your best bet will be to take strictly over to 540 to avoid facing right now. Right now, well, things are getting a lot better. Just a little 24-minute delay coming in on those it's just down to 3 minutes. So things definitely getting better. We'll have a look at more news, weather, and traffic coming up after the break.
Weather updates and brought by Dawson's Electric and Air.
Dawson's Electric and Air offers full heating and cooling solutions alongside our
Dawson's. This is Windows. Affordable replacement windows at the highest quality.
I love my new home, but the contractors did cut corners on my house. I was constantly fighting drafts. So, I did my homework. I chose Window Nation because they had pricing that didn't sacrifice quality. And now, the drafts are gone. And so are those high energy bills.
Nation.com. And right now, the more you buy, the more you save. Up to 50% off.
Last year, I was the top #1 salesperson across the United States, and I owe it all to good feet because they allowed me to be on my feet morning and night. I got it all done. It works. You don't have to sit on the couch. You don't have to wait. You have a life to live. Live it.
Try them for yourself with a free arch support kit at the Good Feet store.
Some things have a way of lighting up our world. Words, moments, people, shaping not just who you are, but who they are as well. With loved ones who face Alzheimer's disease, our Team USA athletes want to shine a light on Kisunla. An anti-amyloid treatment for early symptomatic Alzheimer's disease can slow the progression of the disease. Kisunla can cause amyloid-related imaging abnormalities, or ARIA, which is temporary bleeding and/or swelling in the brain. The doctor may test for a gene that raises its risk. ARIA doesn't usually cause symptoms, but can be serious and fatal. Symptoms may include headache, confusion, dizziness, mood changes, nausea, difficulty walking, or seizures. Tell your doctor if you take medications to reduce blood clots. Do not think if you have a known allergy to Kisunla or any of its ingredients. Serious infusion-related and allergic reactions can occur. These are not all of the possible side effects. Call your doctor right away if you experience any side effects. There's a light within us all. Visit Kisunla.com to learn about evaluation and testing to see if Kisunla may be right for you.
This is an event that will inspire you to do better for yourself and for your family and for your friends. Kisunla means strength and power. It's an amazing thing. We deserve to find a cure.
Any breakfast, all of that.
Get into your car, tune to WRL News Plus on your radio in Raleigh on 99.3 FM, in Durham 96.5 FM, everywhere on 101.5 HD3.
Good morning. The time now is 7:26. I'm right over to meteorologist Elizabeth Gardner. And Elizabeth, news for all the spring lovers out there.
We do. We have a nice mild afternoon. Highs will climb into the low 60s and then tomorrow. It's a pretty start this morning. We're seeing maybe a cloud or two out there. This is a live look at Fayetteville. The sun is coming up. It's chilly this morning, though. 30 in Roanoke, 29 in Southern Pines, 33 in Fayetteville, 36 in Durham right now. School day planner, of course, comes for the morning, but you can probably take them off in the afternoon. And we will climb into the low 60s this afternoon. Ken?
Out in the W Traffic Center, we continue to follow that big news in Wake County. We're talking about a three-vehicle crash at Newton Road, causing some delays in that area. Michael joining with this live look. You can see one of those vehicles on the tow truck. We also saw a moped in that street. Our assignment desk is making some calls to see how this crash happened and with another injury. I'm sure there were because we saw some people being loaded onto ambulances. If you're coming from Northern Wake County, you might want to take Strickland Road over to I-540 as well. I'll have another update at the
No one was hurt when an ambulance crashed into a ditch in Wake County this morning. This happened on Creedmoor Road near I-540. Highway Patrol says there were 2 people on the ambulance at the time of the crash. Neither were patients. Happening today, county officials will review protests to primary election results. Senate Leader Phil Berger said 14 in his race with Sam Page were ineligible. Berger trails Page by 23 votes. Right now, recounts are happening by machine, but the next step could be a hand recount if Berger requested. Next, teachers are protesting protesting and speaking out against proposed spending cuts in the new budget.
I know what your case may really be worth. Put a tough lawyer on your side. Tell them you mean business.
Triangle Sign Center is the best place to go to get what you need and that your issues are resolved.
Triangle Center is amazing. They do not just mask the problem, but the root of the problem.
Call Triangle Sinus Center for help with sinus, allergy, and hearing today. Triangle Sinus Center, putting the care back into healthcare.
Confidence in their approach, confidence in their technology, and most importantly, confidence in their commitment to business.
I'm Rob Kirkland from John Heaster and Lewis.
I'm Keith Tripp from John Heaster, and we're trading for this.
Eastern Chrysler Dodge Jeep in Sanford. We just traded for this. I'm Ray Surf from Heaster Chevrolet of Keithway. We traded for this. Hello, I'm John Heaster from Heaster. As you can see, we'll trade for anything. If you're in the market for a new used vehicle, get off your Keithway.
Wake County educators are challenging proposed spending cuts in the new budget. Now, they say these changes could create problems for special education.
Weather is back as our warm-up begins. Also, how warm it will get, and who could see some showers this weekend?
Chasing the championship, the NCAA tournament's first round begins today. What to know about Duke and UNC?
Good morning, everyone. We could get into the 60s.
And I'm Laura Levine. Brent Smith monitoring the roads for us today, and Elizabeth Burton with the beautiful skies we're looking at right now, Elizabeth.
Temperatures are still cold, but we're on a roll. A nice warm-up for this afternoon. This is a live look at the sunshine, just a little bit of a cloud hanging downtown. 36 is our temperature right now. It's 33 in Fayetteville, 33 in Rocky Mount, 35 in South Hill. So temperatures are low to mid-30s. But yesterday it was all about the winds, 20s outside. So we're running a little warmer than yesterday, anywhere from a couple of degrees to maybe 5 degrees warmer. Next time we'll hit 50, which was our high yesterday. And this afternoon we climb into the low 60s. Now we do have a chance of some showers over the weekend. Not a washout. In the morning we could have a shower or two. We'll walk through the timeline.
All right, Elizabeth, happening now in the WO traffic service. We're talking about breaking news in northern Wake County. We're talking about a three-vehicle crash on Falls of News Road. You can see right here the delays it's causing in that area. Photographer Michael Jordan giving us a live look. A couple of tow trucks there, a couple of vehicles loaded onto those tow trucks. We did see a moped in the street as well. Several people being loaded onto ambulances. To figure out exactly how this crash happened and the injuries in terms of the people who were involved. We're back into the WO traffic center. If you're coming in from Wake County this morning, your best bet will be to take the Falls of News all the way over to 540. That's avoid what's happening there on Falls of News. Let's go to the east of Raleigh, I-87. Some globally on the camera. Things are getting better. Trust me on this when I tell you that. Because about an hour ago, it was a 24-minute delay. Now, you're just looking at a 3-minute delay between Highway 96 and Nightdale Boulevard. Once you get past that situation, coming in to Nightdale, you're looking at a 4-minute delay. Fence in Wake Forest, you're looking at an 8-minute delay. You're getting ready to head into the car, though. Tune us in on the radio. Speed free.
This morning, teachers in Wake County are protesting over cuts to special education funding. WRAL's Alan Caldwell outside of Enloe High School in Raleigh. And in Raleigh, we saw a number of educators outside the school within the last hour making their voices heard.
Yeah, we saw dozens of educators calling for the district not to cut special education funding, specifically for teachers and staff. Take a look at this video. We saw in 15 minutes. Dozens of teachers got to school early in the cold. They were carrying signs and chanting, budget cuts have got to go. Now, this is all happening, as the district said earlier this week, it was proposing $18 million in cuts to special education programs. And that would include possibly 130 special education teachers. So we spoke with a special ed teacher. She says she's worried she will lose her job. She also says if she is cut, it will overwhelm her workload, visually affecting students.
This is what we're looking at for special education teaching positions. We're nearly double our caseloads and increase to a point where we can't support our students on a day-to-day basis or our teachers on a day-to-day basis.
And so we did hear from a member that this was one of 15 schools also running similar picketing lines and walking as well. Now, the Wake NCAE is expected to have a mass meeting with parents and staff and teachers tonight. Reporting live in Raleigh, Ali Kadbar, WRAL.
No one was hurt when an ambulance crashed into a county this morning. This happened at about 3 a.m. on Cleveland Road, north of I-540. The WRAL breaking news tracker was there as crews worked to get the ambulance out of the vehicle. Highway Patrol says there were 2 people on the ambulance at the time of the crash. Neither were patients. The road reopened just after 6 a.m.
An SUV crashed this morning in Johnston County, then burst. The crash happened around 2 this morning on East Garner Road near Pine Hollow Drive. That's near Clayton. The WRAL news tracker was there as police investigated. We reached out to Clayton Police for more information.
Investigators are trying to figure out what's going on with a firefighter in Durham. The Durham photo of crews battling the flames on Crane Street last night. Firefighters searched the home and found 2 dogs. The fire department says it only took about 15 minutes to put out the fire. A firefighter was treated for minor burns, but nobody else was hurt. The Red Cross is helping 2 people this morning.
This morning, investigators in Edgecombe County are at a crime scene where skeletal human remains were found. This is happening on 64 alternate near Canada. This is near the scene where earlier this month someone found a body later identified as Kenneth Wooten of Pine Tops. Jerry was arrested on March 6th and charged with first-degree murder. It's unclear whether this morning's investigation is connected to that case. We have reached out to the Edgecombe County Sheriff's Office for more information.
Rocky Mount could take action to address its financial crisis today. The city council called a special meeting to consider recommendations from the city manager. We have reported for months now about the multi-million-dollar hole the city is facing. A recent state audit found serious financial failures over a 2-year span. The report found increased city spending with a lack of oversight. Rocky Mount's mayor pledged to get things back on track. Today's meeting will be at the city council chambers at 10 a.m.
A Fayetteville teen is behind bars accused of shooting and killing an 18-year-old at a house party. Police say the shooting happened on Greystone Drive Sunday. 17-year-old Justice Miller is charged with first-degree murder in the death of Harrison Anderson. Miller is in jail without bond.
Happening today, questions about votes in a closely watched North Carolina primary race. County election officials will review claims from Senator Phil Berger that some ballots were excluded. WREL's Kelsey Coffey is following this story. Kelsey, what are officials looking at now?
Who will represent Republicans in the state Senate? It's a complicated process. So today, county officials will do protests to primary election results that determine who will be in power here in the building. Officials in Guilford and Rockingham counties are scheduled to review claims from Senator Phil Berger. Berger filed protests over 14 votes in those counties. He claimed there were irregularities like wrong ballots and registration errors. Trails Rockingham County Sheriff Sam Page filed 43 votes. Berger's protests alone are not enough to win the election. Recounts are happening right now by machine, but there could be a hand recount of Berger's. Kelsey Coffey, WREL News, live in Raleigh.
WREL REL's NC Capital team has followed this race every step of the way. You can find in-depth coverage of all the high-profile showdowns, plus what's at stake in November on the WREL YouTube page.
I'm Kirsten Clark in the WREL Live Center, staying on top of the latest updates in the war on Iran. We're hearing from French President Emmanuel Macron this morning, who has condemned reckless escalation in the war. He says, "I hope everyone comes to their senses." He added, "This escalation again is reckless." Macron has called for a truce. Also this morning, Shell is assessing the damage in Qatar after the to fuel there, and saying that it is relevant to authorities to understand the damage to the wider area, and just taking a look at how Shell is being affected by that. Also coming up in just minutes at 8 o'clock this morning, we're going to hear a press briefing from the MSEF as well as General Kane talking more about the and updates, any updates that they have as it relates to the U.S. and what we're seeing here. So we, of course, will be tuned in for that press briefing starting in just a few minutes here. Stay tuned.
Thank you. President Trump was there as the remaining 6 U.S. service members arrived at Dover Air Force Base in Delaware yesterday. All 6 members were killed in a crash of a refueling aircraft. So far, 13 U.S. service members have died in Operation Epic Fury. According to the Pentagon, about 200 service members have been injured, including 10 with severe injuries. Meanwhile, gas prices are still on the rise because of the war. Let's take a look at what you can expect this morning. In Wake County, the average is up $3 or up to $3.65 now. In Durham County, it's $3.67. The lowest price in our area is in Wilson County, where it's $3.51. You can find the lowest gas prices in your area with the WREL Fuel Tracker. Just open the app and search fuel.
Tonight, the Chapel Hill Carrboro City Schools Board will consider cutting 25. The board is hosting a budget hearing tonight. According to staff recommendations, eliminating 25 positions would save more than $1.8 million. The school board is also looking at closing 2 elementary schools in a cost-saving move. The district expects to have nearly 300 fewer students enrolled. Tonight's meeting and budget hearing will start at 6.
The championship journey for Duke and UNC starts today. Both men's basketball teams play in the opening round of the NCAA tournament in Greenville, South Carolina. And both teams are already there getting ready for the game. Duke is entering the tournament as the top overall seed. They play the Siena Saints this afternoon at 2:50. The Tar Heels are a 6th seed. They will play the VCU in the evening at 6:50. Our WREL sports team will have team coverage as our Tobacco Road teams begin their NCAA tournament runs. Chris Lee and Pat Wilson will have live reports from Greenville, along with coverage from Brian Murphy.
A surprising attack. What started as supporting her friends turned to multiple trips to the hospital. How a woman says an otter attacked her in Cary. And spring prices, rising costs could make putting together a travel plan more stressful this year. Revenue is how you can plan ahead and for your budget.
And sunshine out there for us this morning. We're headed into the low 60s this afternoon. And there, I'll show you how much our temperatures will climb.
The most watched triangle, brought to you by Easy Pro Express. $1,000 off your bathroom remodel. Plus, the first 15 customers will receive a free shower door.
As seasons change, go to your local experts at ARS Rescue Room for $1,000 seasonal HVAC tune-up. A tune-up can help save money on your energy bill and prevent expensive breakdowns. 972-8615 to schedule your appointment.
Get on board Go Raleigh with me. Come on, you know what that means? Let me show you the easiest way to do it. Just hop on the brand new Go Raleigh bus route. Work. There's no better way to watch the game. It's fun for young and old here. Food is a sweet treat. Go Raleigh's new Route 14 runs every 30 minutes. No parking, no traffic, no hassle. I can just check the Go Raleigh transit app and see it. It's all easy to get to with Go Raleigh.
I'm attorney Gene Riddle. If you've been seriously injured while on the job, you're probably asking, where do I turn now? That's where we come. Since 1985, our workers' compensation authority has been fighting for the rights of injured workers. Our goal is to get you the compensation and benefits you deserve. If you've been seriously injured on the job, call us for a free case study. There's no cost unless we win. We're when justice discounts.
Meet the Ford SUV line. It's perfectly sized for you. Enjoy the great outdoors with the Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. Standard build modes goes over any type of terrain, means every road is your playground. Need more room? Bring everyone and everything in the 7-passenger Ford Explorer SUV. Adventure your way in America's all-time best-selling auto brand. Now lease a 2025 Bronco Sport for $399 or a 2026 Explorer for just $499.
Have you been picturing warm summer evenings on Friday, surrounded by friends and family? Raleigh, Durham, we're here to help turn that vision into reality. Whether you're looking for something simple or something extravagant, our expert designers will tailor a space that fits both your lifestyle and budget. With more than 30 years of skilled craftsmen build with quality that stands the test of time. So stop waiting. Visit us online today at architect.com, and let's start making your outdoor living dreams a reality.
When it comes to your home comfort, trust the local experts at ARS Rescue Rooter. Right now, you can save up to $2,000 on a new HVAC system with our trade-in program. Call 919-972-8615 to schedule your appointment.
With actor Riz Ahmed. FaceTime me. My girlfriend will FaceTime me any hour of the day. You gotta text me and say, what you good for? Sherry, today at 10 on Fox 50. North Carolina is all in on $4 billion in bets in 2 years. But behind the big wins are big losses.
And you lose way more than you lose.
The profit and the price. Gamble Sunday at 2.
744. A beautiful sunrise we have across our area. Lots of sunshine, a little bit of cloud cover out there, but just gorgeous as we take a look across Wake County toward Garner. It's a cold start. Not as cold as yesterday. And one of the reasons why is yesterday it was freezing. It felt like low to mid-20s, and it's chilly, but we don't have much this morning. 29 Southern Pines, 32 in Grand Rapids and Wilson, 36 in Raleigh, Durham, Rocky Mount. And so temperatures this morning are in the 30s, so it's coat weather as the kids are heading out to the bus stop. At lunchtime, probably outside just yet, but that's coming potentially in a few days. And then getting home from work, our high temperature is about 10 degrees warmer than yesterday. But we're headed to the 80s, and I'll show you what else we'll see over the weekend.
We've got some good news to report. That crash we've been following on Falls of News that Norwood Road's completely clear. So that Falls of News is completely open. Yesterday, that southern loop of the Beltline leaves and westbound lanes moving away from us on I-40 and the Lake Union. That southern loop is congested. It's looking at a 5-minute delay on that southern loop and about a 1-minute delay on I-40 westbound if you're coming into the county at this hour.
And thank you. A woman from Wilmington claims she was attacked by an otter in Cary. It happened on Sunday while she was watching her friends from my Hoxton says she was on the side of a trail waiting for her friends to come through when she heard rustling behind her. She says all she saw was a big black animal, so she ran. She said after being scraped up from a fall, she saw a bite mark on her ankle. And one of the runners who saw it happen told her it was an otter.
Everybody was like, wow, we thought they were nice and we thought they were cute, and I don't see anything cute about otters, but especially now, it was big. It's like,
Hoxton says she had 6 rabies shots after it happened and has to continue to go back for more. Callouts are rising nationwide, raising concerns about travel delays. Nearly 10% of officers called out on Tuesday. That's well above the normal number. This comes after missed paychecks during the partial government shutdown. Some airports saw staffing shortages as high as a third. So far, travel is moving, but officials warn that smaller airports could close if this continues. Fuel prices are surging as millions of Americans are planning to hit the roads or the airport for spring break travel. On your sides, Alex Littlehill shows you how to bring some headaches in the coming weeks.
It may not matter how you get together a spring break travel plan that's either financially or emotionally stress-free is a different challenge 2026. Airlines for America projects 171 million people are flying between March and April. That's up 4% from last year, according to the Major Airline Trade Association. That high demand comes as TSA agents are working without pay during a months-long partial government shutdown. And jet fuel prices are now up more than $1.50 per gallon since the start of the Iran war.
Book directly with the vendor and not through a third party, because if often, it's a whole lot easier to contact those directly versus trying to work through sitting on the phone for hours.
Despite these changes, major U.S. airlines like Delta and American announced this week they're actually raising revenue projections, even hitting the road to cut down costs. As North Carolina gas is approaching $1 per gallon in the last month, which can add up if you're traveling to one of AAA's most popular spring break destinations like Orlando, Fort Lauderdale, or Miami. Alex 5 on your side.
Well, the weather that we're going to see today and through the weekend is going to be so nice. You know what? Quality wear and skip the stress of the travel, right? The weekend here, temperatures are starting to warm up. Beautiful here at North Hills. You can see all that gorgeous sunshine, and that always makes it feel better. I was out for a walk yesterday afternoon, and our high temperature was only 50, but it still felt good. I have my coat on. 36 right now. So have your coat on as you head out the door this morning, but we'll start to see the morning lows warm up as well. Loved those reports that just showing this. I know this is down at Emerald Isle, but one thing that showed us this at the sunrise from yesterday, just speaking about, maybe headed to the coast, temperatures will be on the mild side. Mid-30s right now, looking at 34, 36 in Raleigh, 32 in Forest, 32 in Clayton. So we're in the 30s right now, and temperatures are yesterday as much as 2 to 5 degrees warmer in some places. This afternoon should be at least 10 degrees warmer as we find days with lots of sunshine. I imagine a lot of people will be out and even more people out on Sunday. 83 degrees is a normal high for May the 30th. And warm up, of course, starts today. Temperatures 61. But for the first day of spring tomorrow, 72, and then upper 70s Saturday on Sunday. The warm temperatures likely to stick around for the next 10 days, but we're kind of on the edge of a lot of the heat is back to the west. Meteorologist Grant Skinner was talking more about the heat wave across the west, and he's coming up again in about half an hour to talk more about that. It's spring starts tomorrow at 72, and then there's a chance of an isolated shower in the morning. And just we'll walk through the timeline so you can plan around it.
Traffic service started that southern loop. Heavy congestion, a real jam session, but the road not good. Looking right now, as that looks, just a 5-minute delay. Not to make you late. You're coming in from Garner, Johnston, no delays whatsoever between Highway 36 and that northern loop of the Beltline. Congestion as well. There's I-440 near the Newburgh Avenue exit. This is the usual morning congestion that you see this time of the morning. So as we widen out the view, major delays are really between the I-87, 440, and Capitol Boulevard. Once you get past Capitol Boulevard, it's clear sailing after that. So that's really good news. Now, as we widen out the view, take a look at some of the routes in the Long County area. Boy, if you're coming in from Apex, you got a 17-minute delay. You might want to take 540 and then over to 64. Our friends in Wake Forest, you're looking at a 9-minute delay coming in on US 1 at this hour.
And thank you. Power bill frustration. Tens of thousands of people sign a petition calling for Duke Energy to audit their billing process. How the utility company is responding. And here's a look at your winning lottery numbers. We'll be right back.
electric and air. 0% financing options on the new system replacement.
During the Rooms to Go anniversary sale, shop on the dining rooms on sale. Add some charm, just $4.55. Add some color, just $5.77. Add classic style, just $6.95. Shop and save only Rooms to Go.
Password.
Incorrect password.
We need a new tech lead.
Sponsor your job on Indeed and get access to quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com.
Zaxby's just dropped dry rub. They're not playing. They've got zesty lemon pepper, savory garlic parm, and spicy Nashville hot. Hey, on the chicken sandwich. This is called seasoning. Take note. Who got the sauce?
Thinning hair? At the PRP Center, our medical experts use your body's own cells to stimulate hair growth using PRP. No pills, surgery, or downtime. We specialize in non-surgical hair loss solutions for both men and women. Book online at prpcenters.com.
When times are tough, life can be hard. But when you have kids, it's even harder. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Happy birthday. You want to give them everything they want, even when you don't have it to give. Excuse me. But thanks to Food Line Feeds, we got you a little bit. Now you can focus on what matters.
Thank you.
Birthday wish.
Thank you.
Here to fill tables and hearts with hope. Food Line Feeds.
Whether you're hurt by a landscaping truck like this, or like this, or any commercial vehicle, I'll fight to get you the big money you may deserve.
Big truck? Call 999-2222. My problem was never really my feet. It was always my back. I had as many epidurals that I could possibly have. And that's when Tara, with the difference, kept telling me to try her arsenal. The future I can see. I couldn't see it before. You can't use that.
See for yourself with a free personalized recipe at the Good Feet store.
During the Rooms to Go anniversary sale, add a sophisticated look to your bedroom. This cool dresser and mirror is on sale. Just $15.95 or $27 a month, interest-free. Plus, get 30% off the matching chest. Now at Rooms to Go.
Every morning I check the weather to see what I need to put on the door. We always watch the weather. We like the weather. I want to tell you right now so that I plan my day. You guys are always accurate, friendly people that make your morning start the right way.
Your car tuned to WRAL News Plus Raleigh on 99.3 FM, in Durham 96.5 FM, and everywhere on 101.5 HD3.
It is 7:56 a beautiful start to what's going to be a beautiful and pleasant feeling day. Let's get to meteorologist Elizabeth Garner. It's so nice to see all that sunshine out there. It is this morning. I was out yesterday for a walk and yesterday, but it was so nice with the sunshine. It's cold weather this morning. Our temperatures are in the low to mid 30s, into the low 60s this afternoon, and this is for us. We'll see lots of sunshine for it today, and then some increasing clouds tomorrow. Tomorrow's the first day of spring. We'll hit 72, and then on Sunday we could hit 83, Ken.
And now the W traffic center with several movements of heavy congestion. This I-40 near the entrance ramp, and this is the usual morning congestion. You know, it's congested as it looks. It's moving really slowly. Just a 6-minute delay. You're coming in from the Gardner Johnson Tower. If you're getting ready to head out the door, I'll check some other delay times and some other major routes heading into the Raleigh-Wake County after the hour.
Ken, thank you. This morning, teachers in Wake County are protesting over cuts to special education funding. This is video from this morning outside Enloe High School in Raleigh around 6:45 in the morning. More teachers are expected to protest over at Fuquay Varina Elementary School starting at No one was hurt when an ambulance crashed into a ditch in Wake County this morning. This happened around 3 in the morning on Creedmoor Road, north of I-540. Patrol says there were 2 people in the ambulance at the time of the crash. Neither were patients. Ahead on Fox 50, thousands of people petitioning for a deep audit. And coming up on Today, ways to save as you plan your spring and summer travels.
I know what your case may really be worth. Put it trust in a lawyer. on your side. Tell them you mean business.
Watch the smartest 30 minutes on television. Saturday mornings on WRAL. Presented by Howard College Counseling. Helping students get into their dream college with one-to-one personalized guidance for every step of the journey.
In 1959, the WRAL Azalea Gardens are open to the public.
Some things have not been in our world. Words, moments, people. Maybe not just who we are, but who they are. With loved ones who faced Alzheimer's disease, our team want to shine a light on Kisunla, an anti-amyloid treatment for early symptomatic Alzheimer's disease proven to slow the progression of abnormalities, or ARIA, which is temporary bleeding and/or swelling in the brain. Your doctor is at risk. ARIA doesn't usually cause symptoms, but can be serious and fatal. Symptoms may include headache, confusion, dizziness, vision changes, nausea, difficulty walking, or seizures. Tell your doctor if you take medications to reduce blood clots. Do not take if you have a known allergy to Kisunla or any of its ingredients. Serious infusion-related and allergic reactions can occur. These are not all of the possible side effects. Call your doctor right away if you experience any side effects. There's a light within us all. Visit Kisunla.com to learn about evaluation and testing to see if Kisunla may be right for you.
Watch the live lottery drawings every night during WRAL's 11 o'clock news.
Teacher protest. Wake County educators challenging proposed spending cuts in the new budget. How they say these changes cause problems for special education.
Spring-like weather is back as our
Oh, shit.
I'll tell you how